Morning.
You guys are having an awesome morning. Welcome to Walt Disney World. We are coming to you live from the Ticket and Transportation Center here at the Magic Kingdom, also referred to as the TTC. Hope you guys are having an awesome morning. I think Susan might have pushed our start time to 11:15, even though we were starting here today at 11. So hey, this is the pre-show. So welcome to the pre-show.
Now we show all the advertisements before the movie. But with a special
This is the
player.
trailer. This is all the stuff that happens ahead of the times. So thank you guys for joining. Hoping to have a fun day today, hanging out and doing some resort hopping here around Walt Disney World, in and around the Magic Kingdom. So I'm Chris. This is Caleb.
Hey.
And Susan and Liberty will be joining us. They are actually parking the vehicle, and I think they're fueling up as well before we get started. So we are going to be making our way all around Walt Disney World
Dragonflies in the air.
resorts today. And I think we're going to be trying to get to as many as possible. So hope you guys are having a great morning. Give us just a moment. We're going to get through temperature screening here, and then we'll start making our way through as well. Good morning. Now, we're trying to walk over to the Poly. Can we do so without hitting security first? We want to walk over to the Poly, so can we just walk past security? And go around? Thank you. All right, so I'm going to turn this down, guys, because you'll be looking just at me. No security. We never put security on a camera, so we'll be turning that off. But hang on for just a moment. We're going to be walking around and walking over to the Polynesian. There's a monorail. Ask this gentleman here. Yeah, they've added up additional gates. I'm not used to doing this. Hello. Walking to the Poly.
So you're just going to go out this second tent here, make a right, follow the tram lane on up.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
No problem, sir. Have a great day. Hi, friends. Welcome. You're going to straight on down the middle, guys, all the way down the middle.
We can find a way to slip out of here.
Hi, friends. The onward line. Bring it further down on the left, guys.
We're gonna slip out here if we may. All right. So to walk to the Polynesian, you don't actually have to go in through security. So we're gonna stay on the outside here. Make our way over to the Polynesian Resort.
Really nice day today.
Oh, it's a great spring break day. Good morning, Naomi. How are you today? Glad to have you on. What are you doing this week? So it's good to see that they've got this up and running. I remember they were just rebuilding these for the tram. They got all the rails. We have not had trams operating here at Walt Disney World since the parks have reopened in July of last year. So we don't really utilize these rails, but they are brand new. They've gotten.
Closed days we probably haven't had these.
What's that?
We count the closed days. I don't remember exactly when it closed, but I think it's been about a year since it closed.
What it closed?
The parks.
Yes, it actually is a year and 2 days ago. Well, the first day it was closed was the 16th, which would have been yesterday. So yesterday was the 1 year anniversary of the parks being closed, and the resorts didn't close until the following Friday. So the last day the parks opened up was on the 15th, which was a Sunday. Susan and I were in the parks. We actually have a vlog on it. If you guys look it up. The last day before the Magic Kingdom closed. Two-parter. And then the next day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. 5 more days for the resorts to still be open, because they closed the resorts that following Friday. And we actually checked out Disney Springs, did some resort hopping, and I got to actually sit inside the monorail driver's seat over at the Contemporary. I don't know why. It's just kind of weird. We've gotten off and the driver had gotten out and opened the door, and as we were walking by, I was just kind of peeking in going, oh, that's so cool. I've never actually seen the inside of it. He goes, hey, you want to have a seat? I was like, can I? And he goes, yeah. He says, just don't take any pictures of the console. He says, get in the seat and take some pictures, and just can't take any pictures of the controls. I'm like, yeah. So,
I did not know the seat was control.
so we were all for it. So, good morning, guys. Rob Fudd, good to have you into the stream, man. How you doing today? Good morning, Andrew. Mr. Cruise Fever number 1. Buenos dias, everyone. We are going to be having some fun just walking around the resorts today. We're going to get to as many as possible. And then, though we're starting out at the Polynesian, we're going to actually end back up here at the Polynesian. At the end of our stream today, guys, we are going to be meeting with a Disney artist, Doug Boley, live at the Tembo Lounge. Grab a drink, do some chats, hang out. Mahalo to Doug for agreeing to meet with us later on this afternoon. You do not want to miss the end of this stream as we get to meet and talk with Doug. He is an amazing Disney artist. He also has his own artwork outside of Disney. And last year he had his Quarantiki collection, which is now being featured in the Ron John surf shops at Cocoa Beach and Disney Springs. So we're going to be meeting with Doug at the end of our stream today over at the Poly. And at the very end, we are going to have a drawing for one of his prints, the All Fired Up, which is the official art piece for, boy, it's a little spot here at the Poly. Sorry about that. We are going to have his piece from the All Fired Up from the International Festival of the Arts. We're going to give it away to one of our patrons from our Magic Crew. If you are a member of our patrons Magic Crew, if you are a stage manager, a director, or a producer, you will automatically be entered into the drawing this afternoon.
Woo.
So if you have never checked it out and want to, you can do so. The link should be in our description of our videos. So patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic, and our top 3 tiers. Anytime we have a giveaway for our patrons, the top three tiers will always be entered. So check that out. But at the very end, I'm excited to give away one of those. So I can't wait to meet with Doug. So stick around and check back on our stream later on this afternoon. Good morning, Dee. Dee says hello, Caleb. And Movie Mania Nick, how are you guys doing today? Beautiful morning. 'Cause it's a beautiful morning. Good morning, Megan. Good to have you on, Michael. Foxtrot. Welcome to the chat. Coming to you from Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. I hope that we're going to get to check out some things here at the Poly. We're going to make our way, hopefully. One of the places I want to go to today, I'm going to see if we can make it, is I want to make it over to Disney's Fort Wilderness. And I'm going to check out the Tri-Circle D. You've not been to the Tri-Circle D, have you?
Not in a while.
No, you have the new one.
I've been.
That's right, the new one. So we got to see if we can get you guys over to the Tri-Circle and check that out. If you guys have never been or are not familiar with the Tri-Circle D Ranch, where all the Disney horses are kept, then hopefully we'll make it over there and share that experience with you guys as well. We're getting some sidewalks cleaned over here at the Poly, making it look nice and fresh.
We got a giant spray brush. So that's I did the spinning brush.
So we are still moving right along here. Movie Mania Nick, and right now the expected time frame for completion for all of the room renovations is going to be July of this year. As travel agents, we're already able to start booking by the 3rd week of July, and I've already have a couple of families that we booked to stay here at the Poly in the new rooms. Strangely enough, they were the exact same price as the DVC studios here. I honestly expect them just to be a little bit more, especially after they've been renovated. But no, at least for now, they're the same price. But so we're only talking what, April, May, June, 3.5 months, and we should be fully operational here again at the Polynesian. Right now, the only rooms that are available are the DVC studios and villas. So it's kind of quiet because, you know, we're only talking half the resort right now is open.
Okay, that's funny. It's just past this building. Make a right. There is a parking lot there.
You can see the ceremonial house up there in the front. We're going to be making a big circle today because I'm going to start off here. I'm going to end up back here as well.
You guessing we're probably going to the Grand Floridian after this resort?
Maybe. I don't know. I think I want to be like once Susan and Liberty join us. Oh, we can't go this way. Ooh, it's closed off. That's different. Okay. Once Susan and Liberty joins us, I think we're going to go straight over to Fort Wilderness. Go see some Disney horses. So you can see the quiet pool is open here off to the side.
A lot of pool.
So the quiet pool is operational. So is the main pool. The only thing that is closed at the moment that I am aware of is the splash pad. The kids splash pad at the main pool is closed at the moment, being refurbished. Good morning, Rachel. Glad to have you in the stream. Now, if you guys are watching our streams for the first time, we normally do stream every Monday starting at 2 p.m. from one of the Disney World parks. And then on Fridays, we will fluctuate with different times depending on what's going on that particular day. But today we just wanted to do, especially since it's spring break, wanted to do a midweek stream. So, bonus stream. Glad you guys could join us for our surprise stream today.
Also, it's St. Patrick's Day.
It is St. Patrick's Day.
I'm not wearing any green.
It's green. Well, but dude, not like anybody can pinch me. I mean, who's going to pinch me? Nobody can get within 6 feet of me. I'm not concerned at all. If somebody pinches me on St. Patrick's Day and I don't know them,
This is a pretty fun.
I know, Rob, this is just it's an amazing resort to stay at. I love the pool here. I like the little cave grotto that's right there. I like to hang out in this little pool area right there underneath the waterfall.
The slide is pretty nice as well.
And
Going through the mountain.
yes, look, I'm wearing my St. Patrick's Day blue. Woohoo! You only get one pinch. He's pinched me like 5 times since we started. Yeah, the only people who are allowed to pinch me anywhere is my family. So
I have to fill the quota of everyone.
where's your green? Is that considered green?
Yeah, it's just really like green.
It's a light green?
Yep.
Does that count?
Yes.
Good morning, Anthony the Mola Man. It is a beautiful day. You can see right there, we got the castle in the background. This is kind of one of these resorts that when we stay here, we really will want to fit in a resort day and enjoy it because it's just too nice of a resort not to do so and have some time with it. Naomi, yeah, Caleb could pinch me. He's already pinched me 5 times.
Gotta fill that quota.
When do the Lakeview rooms, will they be open at the Contemporary? Right now, we're expecting the Contemporary, I believe, to reopen in September from their refurbishment. So we'll see how that goes. But that's what I'm expecting early fall for the refurbishment for the Contemporary and for that to reopen as well. At least that's what I got from my Disney representative. So we'll see if they're able to keep that schedule or not.
Splash pad here.
Good morning, Jen.
Pretty sad seeing splash pads.
Yeah, the kids splash pad's being redone.
It's like a really cool splash pad.
Oh, it's awesome. It's one of the best ones, I think.
Yeah, definitely one of the best ones. And you just have like the concrete brick wall.
It's weird to see it dry like that. It's just kind of.
You would hurt your feet so much if you tried to walk on that.
What's that?
If you were trying to walk on a dry splash pad.
Oh, well.
Your feet would burn.
You know how many times I've skinned my knee over at Typhoon Lagoon because, you know, I get down on my knees to hang out in the wave pool with you guys, and a wave comes along and it drags my knee across the bottom of the pool.
If you're on your knees, prepare to get knee scratches.
Yeah, try to avoid that as much as possible. So, again, we're over here at the ceremonial house. And it is not really, they haven't closed the inside of the ceremonial house yet. It's still the same as it is before. We're gonna stay on the outside at the moment, just because sometimes when you go into the lobby, you kind of drop signal. So we're not gonna tempt fates. Captain Cooks.
They got the really good meatballs.
It is brown. Woo! All the brown bamboos. Captain Cooks, where you can get your Tonga toast for breakfast, and you can get your meatballs
Yes.
for lunch and dinner.
Some of the best meatballs on property.
D says the Seahawk green does definitely count as green.
Yep.
All right, so we'll give you that one according to D.
Saying it wouldn't be, saying it isn't green is like saying the Seahawks aren't green.
Ta-da!
Seahawks are different origin.
Now, if it was Green Bay, it would work. So you got your Tonga toast, and you've got other things. They also have some specialty cupcakes and things like that for snacks. You can check it out.
150 likes, you'll have to get some of that.
Well, here's the thing. You know, this is our challenge for today, guys. We put a challenge out today. Jen's already hungry. Our challenge today for our live stream, and this is not this is an unusual day for us to stream, so it may take a while for us to kind of get some people in who aren't used to us coming in on Wednesdays. If we can get to 150 likes today, that's our challenge. 150 likes. Once we get to 150 likes, we have a special St. Patrick's Day cupcake that is at the resorts around here, and Caleb has already agreed to it. Liberty's already agreed to it. But if we can get to 150 likes on our stream, we are going to have a cupcake eat-a-thon, so to speak. All three of us will enjoy a St. Patrick's Day cupcake. We each get our own
With
cupcake.
the hands behind our back.
No silverware, no hands behind your back.
Only your face.
So it's gonna get messy. So if you guys want to see that, you gotta get us at the 150. It's a stretch. It's a challenge. You know, if it was easy, it wouldn't be a word challenge. But I think you guys can help us out. So invite some friends, put the stream out there, share the link, invite some people to come in, give a thumbs up, and just hang out for a bit. And if we can get to 150, the kids and I are going to go at it, and we'll see who can eat their cupcake the fastest and enjoy it the most.
If we get while Doug's here, you'll have to watch.
Yeah, well, you know, who knows? Maybe Doug will join us. I don't know. So we'll see. If we get the 150 while we're at the Wilderness Lodge, we can get the St. Patrick's Day cupcake and do it then. The sooner we get to it, the sooner we get to 150, the sooner we can take care of our challenge. What's that?
I can smell the coffee when the door opens.
Yeah.
Morning coffee brew.
I'm looking forward to things open back up fully a lot more. Thanks, Taylor. Appreciate it.
There you got the wall of water.
We are over in the Trader Sam's terrace area over here, the outside portion of the grotto. Nice waterfall. Gonna leave this here for a little bit if anybody has the need to go anywhere. Inspiration falls.
The more you look into it, the more you
are inspired.
Like and subscribe to the stream if you're enjoying it.
Jen's already given us a like last night. Yeah, for those of you who are joining us on a regular basis, that's an awesome way to help out whenever we put our stream information up. If you guys go ahead and like it early, that is also very helpful. Why do we care about likes? It's because of the fact that YouTube's analytics are all part of the likes, the comments, and how many people are watching. And the more likes we get, the more likelihood it's going to be that YouTube will decide to share our stream out randomly to new Disney fans out there who have never been with us and hung out with us before in the mega stream. So if you, well, the problem is Tower Terror is that way.
Then what am I saying? Well, I'm wondering.
So that's the cell tower.
Oh.
Yeah.
Looks like a rock.
So if you guys can help us get those likes in there, it's we can kind of convince YouTube to help us find some new friends to join us in our ear-to-ear magic community and be in the Magic Crew live chat today. So thank you guys for that. As always, the front side of water. So Maggie wants to know, how long do you think we're going to be streaming today? I think we're going to be on for a good amount of time today because I wanted to get as many resorts as possible. We're going to be meeting Doug back here at the Poly as we make our big circle somewhere around 3 p.m. So I have a feeling we're going to be on for a good 4.5, 5 hours today. If we can keep it going that long. We may have to stop and get started again, depending on how well YouTube works with us, but we're going to have a good long stream today. Morning, Lou.
I'm waiting for a monorail to go across.
Are they going to be able to see it?
Yeah. I can see it.
It's so blue. Woo!
The top side of water.
The top side of water. All right, so these are some of the buildings that are being refurbished at the moment. And as you can see, if I were to zoom in, I'll show you. See how the windows are kind of covered up? So, the Moana inspired decor. All right, so Jen wants to know if you're enjoying your vacation from school this week. How's spring break so far?
It's going pretty good.
Oh, he's getting a video of the monorail.
Not a video, just some photos. Like, I got a pretty good frame. We got flowers, marina, Glen Freddy, and monorail.
And a tiki. Any tikis? Any tiki that comes up in a photo makes it that much better.
It would have to be sneaky tiki.
Oh, sneaky tiki?
Sneaky peeky.
There's our tiki man right there.
There's two tiki men. Got one there and one down.
There's always somebody on the bottom supporting the one on top. He doesn't look too happy. He never gets to look up. So what's really strange for me to look at here, we'll go down to the marina and look at it more, is they don't have all the Sea-Doos and recreational vehicles out there. Did you guys know that you can rent boats and the like to take out into the Seven Seas Lagoon? So Susan is on the way. They're going to meet us over here at the marina. They're going to take a boat over to the Magic Kingdom and then make our way over to Fort Wilderness. So the odd thing about this is that there are usually a whole lot more seafaring vehicles out on the water. All right. Oh, there's just two. Usually they are all over the marina here. Kind of makes me wonder where they keep them all. Wonder where they go.
Isn't that the kind of boat that we went on that one time for the fireworks cruise?
Yes, this is the exact same boat we were on when we did the Happily Ever After fireworks cruise about 3 years ago. Actually, it was when we did that.
That was really fun.
That was fun. You guys have never seen that. We got a short little video about that as well. Nothing extreme, not really even a vlog, just more of a little idea of what it was like. But yes, when the fireworks are up and running and they have specialty cruises and stuff like that, you can actually get a fireworks cruise and they will
take you out right over to the fireworks.
Well, before they do that, what do? They
show you around the lagoon. There's stuff you wouldn't be able to see if you weren't on a boat.
Right.
Like Wilderness Lodge. It's a bear.
Hang on. Woo. Ah! I'm dropping my battery. There we go. All right, so yeah, you can actually rent a VIP boat tour They will take you around the Bay Lake area to show you the original Discovery Island over in the middle of Bay Lake. Take you over to the area where Fort Wilderness is and just kind of give you some, insider tips and tricks and stuff like that and trivia about the area. And then afterwards, they will do the same thing around these resorts. And then eventually, they will take you in front of the Magic Kingdom, throw out an anchor, and sit and watch Happily Ever After.
And then you can watch the electrical light parade on the water.
Yeah, well, we got the electrical parade before.
Water pageant.
We caught it before, right?
I don't remember exactly if it came before or after.
Because it started at about 8:45.
We were like right up next to it, I think. We got a close view of it.
Yep, and you're right there on the water, so you could go right there beside the water pageant, and it's really loud. All right, so again, on the back side of the what? The back side of the kids area, which is dry now as they're being refurbished. They're going to try to make sure it's nice, clean, and ready to go when the resort opens back up the middle of this summer. I love the music at the Poly. Good morning. You guys ready to go hit the boat? It's so strange that it seems a lot more quiet now since half the resort is not open at the moment.
The pool is pretty busy though.
Yeah, it's a cool pool.
I mean, there's lots of people at the pool, so.
And normally there are all kinds of, what are the little sea-doos and stuff like right through here that you can rent and take it out onto the water. I hope to be able to do that. I'd love to do that. I think it would be a cool thing to do when things start to open back up again. You can go fishing. Jen says, good morning. All right, so we're going to be taking the boat over to the Magic Kingdom and then catching a boat over to Fort Wilderness. Water launch to the Magic Kingdom Park and Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Please fold strollers prior to boarding. Launch operates from 1 hour prior to park opening until 45 minutes after park closes. Just keep that in mind. Park opens at 9 o'clock. The boat starts at 8:30. And if the park closes at 9 o'clock, it's only going to operate until 9:45. At which point, you will have to take the monorail. And when it closes, you can actually, well, for a short time period, you can walk from the Magic Kingdom over to the Floridian and then walk from the Floridian to the Polynesian. But I will tell you this, they will close that walkway to the Grand Floridian at night. So don't wait too long. It's a grand view over here. Guys, welcome to the stream. Everybody just dropping in. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Rachel's asking if there's anything new on the dining plans. No, I don't expect to be anything new on dining plans for quite a long time. Until they open up more restaurants, there's just no way that they could offer prepaid dining. So I think it's going to be a while. We probably won't hear about any of that until later at the end of this year or maybe even the first of next year.
I would add, somebody was asking me about maybe they would just do quick service dining plans, but the fact of the matter is until they stop requiring you to do mobile ordering, I don't see it coming back either, because that just adds another layer of complication. They would have to
I'm not sure how you
create a way in the app for you to use your credits.
I don't know how you would mobile order with the dining plan.
And that's an ongoing issue at Universal. They do have a dining plan, which I highly recommend. It's a great way to pre-budget. But if you're using the dining plan, you have to go in and manually order. There's no way to use your dining plan credits to mobile order. You have to, so it's a little bit of a pain. And Disney would have the same issue. So.
Yeah. That is going to be an issue when it comes to only being able to do mobile order. If you get a dining plan, you have to either be able to find a way to add that to the app, or every one dining plan would just have to go inside the order. So there's a couple of the longhouses here at the Poly. And of course, we've got the Villa Bungalows. So good morning, James. Glad to have you in the chat this morning. Welcome to Walt Disney World. We're over here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Bespoke Magic, glad to have you on this morning. You can see our boat is on its way. We're going to be taking a boat ride over to the Magic Kingdom. And then we're going to be checking out a couple of these other resorts. Now, this year is the 50th anniversary of Walt Disney World, starting October 1st of this year. And when the parks first opened, this is where it was all at right here, guys. This was, we've had the Contemporary, we had the Grand Floridian, we had the Polynesian. These are all the original resorts. So they have some history, and it's kind of nice just kind of hang out and spend some time resort hopping around here. We do a lot of resort hopping all around the year, just to kind of see how things are going, see what things new are happening. And oftentimes, even if we're not streaming, we'll put it on our Instagram account, we'll put it on our Facebook account. So if you guys aren't following us on other social media accounts, glad to have you over there as we do some stuff too. So James, this is a great view, glorious weather. Oh, it's just a slight breeze too, man. So Andrew says he's working while watching Bespoke Magic. Now, why are you watching Bespoke Magic? That's, you know, gonna make them uncomfortable. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wow, we got the big boat today, guys. The big boat. It is a little bit bigger than normal. Most of the time, the boats are kind of on the small side. Well, this is the right now. Let's talk about the fact that they don't have monorails right now, because the front of the Poly is being worked on. The monorail station is being completed, and you cannot ride a monorail. It does not stop. It goes straight through the monorail station for the Poly. The only way to get to the Magic Kingdom from Polynesian is to take the boat, or to walk to the TTC and ride a monorail, or walk to the Grand Floridian, that being the case. So I think because they are a little bit more dependent upon the boat service, if they can, they try to get a bigger boat, make it a little bit easier. You've got what? Kelp? Oh yeah, just floating on the water there, huh? Have you been on one of these big boats since the parks are reopened? Let's say every time we normally come through here, we got the smaller boats, right?
These are very large, which is good because they're not.
They're only seating half of it.
Yeah, the small ones, when we were there the other day, I mean, there was a huge chunk of the boat that we're making use of. So.
You know, they have these big things, but you know, again, we're only using half the available space within them, so not a lot of availability as far as things go. So. Please no. No, please no. Well, that's an office quote right there, isn't it? No, please no. Please no. Please no.
Bespoke Magic loves to park hop and get lunch at Geyser Point.
Oh, Geyser Point. Wait, Jen wants an animal fact from Liberty.
An animal pun satisfy y'all?
An animal pun?
Yeah.
Of course.
How does the rhino get in a party?
How does a rhino get into a party?
Yes.
How?
He crashes it.
He crashes it. Yeah, but you'd have to explain what that means, because some people might not know.
Rhino. It's called a crash.
A group of rhinos is not a herd, but it's called a crash. And because, well, when there's a whole group of rhinos, they can crash anywhere they want to, right? Not a joke. That's that kind of makes sense, right? They crash wherever they want to. It's like the old joke, you know, where does an 800-pound gorilla sleep?
Where?
Anywhere he wants to.
I saw a bunch of ravens near the. I think there might be a group of ravens is called a conspiracy.
I thought a group of crows is called a murder.
Those are crows. Ravens are conspiracy.
Oh.
Crow, raven.
So if you have a bunch of crows and ravens hanging out together, is it a conspiracy to murder?
It becomes a secret society.
It's the Illuminati. All right, big boat, only a few seats to choose from. Shall we go to the back?
Watch your step, everybody.
Well,
Any bitch with one sticker.
thank you.
All right, so you can tell a lot of seats you can't sit on. So they allow you to sit on any seat that only has one sticker. So in other words, they do it in such a way that they're staggered. So that if a person's sitting in this seat right here, there's no one sitting in the area around them. And the same thing for these people, so that there's groups that have completely isolated from any other groups. But that takes away more than 50% of your actual capacity for the boat overall. So Brenda, are the kids in Orlando on spring break this week as well? Our kiddos in Houston are. Are you? That's exactly why they're hanging out with us today. We're gonna take a boat ride over to the Magic Kingdom. They're gonna get on another boat. A boat. A boat. Hey, Caleb. Look at this gigantic vehicle for like 6 people. Go. So guys, we are going to be taking the boat over to the Magic Kingdom. Then we're going to jump on another boat over to Fort Wilderness. We're going to go check out, if we can, the Circle D Ranch. Go see some Disney horses. So if you guys can join us for that. Then we're going to try to make our way back over to Disney's Wilderness Lodge. Going to the Roaring Fork, where they're going to have the St. Patrick's Day Cupcake with Chip and Dale on it. Now here's the deal. If we can get to 150 likes today, when we get that St. Patrick's Day cupcake, I'm going to challenge the kids, both Caleb and Liberty, to a cupcake eating contest. No silverware, no hands behind back, and see who can finish their cupcake the fastest. And Susan has agreed that if we actually get to 150 and do that challenge, that she will be glad to video it, because she's not going to do it herself. So help us to get to 150. Then after that, we will be probably making our way, if we have time, for the Grand Floridian and then back over to the Polynesian. At the end of the stream, we'll be meeting up with Doug Bowley. And Doug is a Disney artist, and we're going to have a chat with him, see how things are going with him in the future as far as things in his artistry world. And then we're going to be giving away a Doug Bowley print, the All Fired Up Mushu print from the International Festival of the Arts from this year. And to be eligible for that, you just need to be one of our top 3 tiers on our Patreon account. So thank you to our patrons who are already a part. If you are a stage manager, a director, or a producer, you guys are automatically entered in for the giveaway this afternoon. If you would like to check that out, you can do so. There's a link provided in our description in our videos. So Jen wants to know, we're going to bring a cupcake back to Owen. I don't know. We made this. We'll see how lucky he gets, right? We often don't, do we? We try to make it a rule. We try to give them incentive to come and join us. They like to hang out of the house and just not do anything when they're not doing school. So we usually tell them, look, if you want some treats, if you want to go hang out and have some fun, you got to come with us. Good morning, Sonia. I should say good afternoon. Andrew says Disneyland just announced that it will reopen on April 30th. Right now, we only have one streaming device that I can use when streaming. I got to get to a point where I can buy a second phone or device so that I can keep my finger on the pulse of all the other Disney news. It seems like lately, whenever we're streaming, something big gets announced and we miss it. So thanks for letting us know, Andrew. And the Magic Kingdom. We got a monorail stuck there. The resort line is holding for clearance. Because the other resort line just left out of the gate. Now, we're not going inside of the kingdom today. We are going to be doing today. I'll have to see whether or not we're going to be allowed to jump back into the line for another boat without having to leave and then come back through security. We'll see. Nice cool breeze today. Remember as kids, you know, when you used to open the window in the car going down the highway and go fly with your hand out the window? Pretend you were Superman. Yeah. Woo. We hit. Prepare for impact. We're gonna hit, we're gonna hit, we're gonna hit. Oh, that was not bad. We should ask to see if we can get on the other boat without having to go through our security. Thank you. Appreciate it, Brady. You're welcome.
Polynesian only. How many's in your group? That'd be one bench. How many's in your bench? Right this way.
So
Polynesian.
the fair winds boat there.
You got 4 in your group? In one bench, you can put the stroller in the bench with 3 stickers. In front or behind, and the bench with 1 sticker. First one is 3.
What's that?
I guess that boat's for
What's in your group? 2 benches total. 1 sticker. Going to the Polynesian? Anybody else going to the Polynesian?
You're all set.
Have a great day.
Thank you. All right, so we are going to be going through security. I'll be facing the camera toward the ground just to make sure that we are complying with our security measures. So we are still with you. Just hang on just a second, guys. Hang on, guys.
Over here. Look at Yes, good luck.
It usually so once it feeds all the way.
There's the Magic Kingdom.
So it's like about every 10-15 minutes.
We're going to be going from one resort launch over to another. Time for another boat. It's a little bit faded. Maybe not so much red. Like a faded pink. All right. What's that? We'll get there. We're going there too. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? The big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? La 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 la.
That one is just about fully grown, but still a duckling.
The one with the little blue on the feather wings.
That one. You can tell because of its markings and the way it's striped. There's no bit of that gray color.
So do you think these guys, both decide to sometimes come outside of the park and sometimes they decide to come inside the Magic Kingdom.
Maybe. And also tell by the beat. The beat could be full yellow like.
All right, now it's a family channel. Is our boat coming? So Lou wants to know what you think of Russell Wilson wanting out of Seattle. And I'm thinking Caleb's answer is he just likes to watch the teams. He's sort of like me. We enjoy the games more than we enjoy the full experience. The culinary side. In other words, he likes to eat Super Bowl snacks. The sliders. Mom makes special sliders. So do you think this is our Fort Wilderness boat, or is this a Wilderness Lodge boat? Good morning, Catherine. How are you doing today? Oh, that's a cool boat.
Big boats. The question is it going to the Wilderness Lodge or is it getting thrown to Fort Wilderness?
I'm guessing that's a Wilderness Lodge. I'm basing that on pure speculation. Lou's a die-hard Steelers. He's a dirty towel all the way.
Did you just insult someone?
No.
It's also one of the larger boats.
Nice seats in the front, nice seats in the back. Good Castaway. Now, who in the chat has actually ridden on one of these kind of boats before, either to and from the Magic Kingdom? Anybody? Or do you guys ride the boats? The Lodge Wilderness. I don't know if our microphone is working today. Can you guys hear the wind? We've got a huge breeze coming through here.
Very windy. This isn't even just on the water windy.
No, it's like over the land water, over the land breezy. There goes a Polynesian boat we rode in on. Yes, that's very strange. And normally what ends up happening is these boats are combined for the Floridian and the Polynesian. So they make a circle. Most of the time these boats will come out, they will dock first right over here at the Grand Floridian. Those will get off, those get back on, then they go over to the Polynesian, they get off, they get on, they come back over to the Magic Kingdom, and they keep doing that circle. But because of the fact that there is no monorail station actively operating at the Polynesian right now, they've decided to at least have a boat that is dedicated solely to just the Poly to make sure they can have the traffic taken care of. Because if they're continually always moving around in that circle with the Grand, there may not be enough people or enough space on any of the boats to get the people out of the Polynesian fast enough. So I only think that's only going to be a situation up until July when the resort opens back up and we have monorail stations running again at the Polynesian. That boat will go back to sharing a situation with the Floridian. So. Are you dancing? There's another little boat. Look at that one. That's normally the boat we would ride.
I think that's the Grand Floridian boat right there. The Grand Floridian does have multiple ways to get to the Magic Kingdom. You can ride the monorail, you can take a boat, or you can walk.
Yep.
So, lots of options.
You know, I'm surprised. Well, maybe I'm not surprised. But, you know, now that there's a walkway open up from the Floridian over to the Magic Kingdom.
So many people
No.
walk it. I think most people don't realize it's even a thing.
mean, I got one family over here just now walking back, but I like the walk. It's not too far, and it's a nice walk. All right, now we get the moment of truth. Are we Fort Wilderness or we Wilderness Lodge? So again, they're not doing. They used to do the roundabout there too, to where if you got on one boat, it would take you to both. You just had to stay on the boat long enough to get there. Hey, hey, hey! It's us, guys. All right, we're sitting up front. We're sitting out back. Where do you guys want to sit?
I want to sit where the wind is.
How high does the sycamore go? I never know.
Welcome aboard the Castaways, as you board the vessel, which is a fancy word for
Hey, my cell phone up.
Please choose a seat as we travel to the campground. Please remain seated until the boat heads off and the party currently has begun to exit.
Melody's Magical Adventures, good morning.
And for the safety of your beloved cast members,
Glad to have you on.
face coverings must
We are on our way.
in-home and be worn at all times. Thank you, and once again, welcome aboard. Sarah, Brenda, how did you do, right?
We are on our way to Fort Wilderness. So if you guys are hearing,
Yes, welcome aboard the boat name.
if you guys are hearing the wind, that means our microphone is obviously not working. I got to figure out how to make that change, because there's no point in having a really cool microphone if it's not actually working.
It would be cool if they had jungle cruise skippers randomly mixed in with the normal boat drivers. So just riding your boat and suddenly.
Oh, so if they had Jungle Cruise skippers operating the boats. All right, everybody wave. You'll never see these people again.
Begin a jungle roulette.
Hey, if we're going backwards, would this be a two-up? A two-up. Beep, 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 beep. You can kind of see ourselves in the reflection. Hey guys. There's favorite guys. If you guys are joining the live stream, help us out by smashing that like button. Help us get the 150 today so we can have our cupcake challenge. We're gonna have a St. Patrick's Day cupcake. If we can get the 150 today, the kids are each gonna get their own cupcake. I'm gonna have one. And we're gonna see who can eat it the cleanest, only using our faces. No hands, no silverware. Probably not the most efficient way to have a review for a cupcake for St. Patrick's Day. But hey, it's not often we get to have the kids hang out with us on the live stream, so I thought it would be a fun way to involve them into the challenge. We've got a ferry over there.
Party boat.
Music's, yeah, this is a party boat. Fiorella, good afternoon. Welcome to the chat.
Oh, I know.
So there's obviously lots of ways to use transportation around Walt Disney World. It's kind of fun every once in a while to take a different form of alternative transportation just to share with you guys. We've got our ferry boat. Yeah, we're going to be on a lot of boats today. Now, if you guys aren't familiar with Disney World, first of all, welcome. We're glad you could be a part of the stream so that we can share some stuff with you. But I'm going to share something with you that a lot of you on the stream probably already know. But if you're new or haven't been to Walt Disney first of all, the Seven Seas Lagoon, the one right now, was actually man-made. It was actually created by Disney's team. This was not originally here when they bought the swampland. This was dug out. This was actually dug out in the dirt that came out of the Seven Seas Lagoon, was put in over to the Magic Kingdom to create the second floor. The first floor is actually underground right now. But this is not the thing I was going to share with you guys. Because this was actually created, the Seven Seas Lagoon, when you go from the Seven Seas Lagoon here, which is where we're at here in front of the Magic Kingdom, over to Bay Lake, which is right over behind the Contemporary, the way to get from one to the other is actually a water bridge. What's a water bridge? It's hard to see until you actually experience it. But as deep as this may seem, and the fact that it seems like it's something natural and it's just kind of something that was already here, I want you guys to notice as we're walking or driving by here, this right here is an underground tunnel. Yes, that's where cars drive underneath. We are actually on a boat above a road right now. And every time we come to and from, or every time you take a bus to the Magic Kingdom, you actually drive underneath the waterway. So Jim wants to know if there's anywhere you can kayak at Disney. There are different water sports available, different areas over at both the Contemporary and at the Polynesian. Also over at Fort Wilderness, you can actually rent certain vehicles and you can enjoy being out on the water. Right now, it's not readily available, but who knows what's going to happen by the time you guys get here for the 50th. Something else for you guys to know if you've not been here. Everyone is very familiar with the Contemporary. This right here, of course, is the main building of the Contemporary Resort. That's the Bay Lake Tower or DVC Villas. This little building right here is also the Contemporary. This is referred to as the Garden Wing. So when people book hotel rooms and they're staying in the Contemporary, make sure that when you're booking, if your travel agent or if you're talking to us, talks about a garden wing, this is the garden wing. It is not in the main building. So if you book something at the Contemporary and don't know that you're in the garden wing and you show up and you're like, wait a minute, I thought I was in the main building, it could be a little disappointing. The rooms are very nice still, but it is outside of the main building. So whether or not you're in the tower or you're in the garden wing will determine where you're actually in as far as the Contemporary is concerned. So I've want to make sure people realize that, because sometimes people go, well, if I'm staying at the Contemporary, they always assume they're going to be up here. But they may actually be down here depending on which room they book. This is the back side of the Contemporary. You can also see the Bay Lake Tower off to the right. Built many years later as a Disney Vacation Club resort. They have villas and they have an amazing multi-level 3-bedroom. If you ever have a large family vacation, you want us to put you up in like the ultimate room, we can look up the 3-bedroom over at Bay Lake, facing the towers, facing the theme park. And it is a 2-story window view of the parks. It is pretty spectacular to be in and to look at. Off to our right over here is the Wilderness Lodge and Caleb.
I am the wellness lodge.
You are the Wilderness Lodge. This is Discovery Island. This was the original animal theme park for Walt Disney World. Well before Animal Kingdom theme park came around, they did actually have a zoo located on this island where guests could pay to go out and walk around and see all the animal exhibits. Eventually they did close Discovery Island down, and later on when they reopened the new Animal Kingdom theme park, they named the center of Animal Kingdom theme park Discovery Island, named after this island right here. Now, this island still has, within the inner side or the inside of the island, there is still the infrastructure from the animal exhibits. It was never torn down. It was never decommissioned. So it is off limits. You are not allowed to be on this island. No trespassing. And if you get caught trying to get on the island, whether it's daytime or nighttime, Disney will have you arrested and they will give you a lifetime ban from the parks. It's not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk either for your safety or health, because there's no telling what can happen if you get on that island. But all of the cages, all of the walkways, all of the buildings are still within all of the overgrowth, just run down. What? Yeah. Now, off to our right over here is the original location of Disney's River Country, their original water park, which was closed down many years ago. They have since, just recently, really torn down the water park so that they could build a brand new Disney Vacation Club resort. Unfortunately, that construction has been halted, due to the pandemic and everything else going on with the parks. So right now it's just kind of empty, but one of these days there will be another Disney Vacation Club resort right here.
What's the theme gonna be?
It's I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe. I'll have to show you some pictures of it later.
That's different with it things like river country. Like it's eight rivers. You go with river country.
All right, so we are going to be going over, you can see just the edges here of the trip to Tricycle D Ranch. So we'll be heading there as well. What you're seeing here, this tree right here has tennis shoes all in it. If you look at the bottom, they're all white sneakers all in those trees. What we've been told is that if you are a skipper of a boat and you are leaving that position and you work over here on this line, that they give you the opportunity to throw your sneakers onto that tree as a legacy. So apparently every single one of those pairs of white sneakers that is on that tree over there belongs to a former cast member who has worked on the boats here. All right, let me Discovery Island. You can see the dock is still there for Discovery Island. The Yeti and the Sasquatch. Yeti, 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 Yeti. What? So Brenna, we've got the entire crew except for Owen today. So Susan, Caleb, and Liberty are with us. Owen has decided that he's gonna chill for today back at the house with our pony puppy. Such, well, it's kind of greenish blue something, Andrew. Kind of a hazel. Huh. And the water is not deep at all. I don't know if you guys can tell. You can see it's not deep at all. You see the bird out there, Liberty? Hey, this is kind of a weird hidden Mickey, right? Kind of. If Mickey was square. Thank you. We almost got a free ride back. The bus to Wilderness Lodge? Can I get a ride anywhere else? It's only
We
two.
can go out.
Well, we'll see. Depends. Do we want to take? Can we go over to the after the Tri-Circle D? Maybe we'll take a bus to the main center. Then we can take a bus over. I guess so. That'll work. All right. So, anybody in the chat? Is this your first time coming to Fort Wilderness? Any first timers? A roly-poly Mickey Mouse. So let me look at this. It is temporarily closed, but Jen asked a question about kayaks. So,
I don't know if you can get them right now.
but this is what they do offer when they're open. They're not open at the moment. None of these kind of services are open yet right now. But you can get, like I said, the Sea-Doos, the Sea Racers, $32 for half an hour, $40 for 45 minutes, or $45 for an entire hour. 2 guests maximum, get to go out there and out into the water and enjoy it. You can get a pontoon boat, $45 for half an hour. Specialty cruises start at $300, includes your driver, your skipper, and then you can get the premium starting at $350, hold it to 10 guests. Guided bass fishing excursions, 2-hour trips and 4-hour trips. Also, you can also rent an electric cart, $67 per day. So if you just want to make a day out of it, you can rent yourself a golf cart and just enjoy everything else about for Fort Wilderness. And you can even take the Wilderness Back Trail Adventure Segway Tour. It's $90 per person. They even have a wilderness archery experience. So lots of cool different little activities that you might not think about or realize that they have available. Unfortunately, like I said, right now, until things open fully back up, we're not seeing a lot of these available right now. So it's a map of our Fort Wilderness campground. So Brenda says, nope, my mom used to come here to get us PB&J for sandwiches. Naomi stayed here once in 2000.
Can everyone hear those
bucket list, though. We need to stay at one of the cabins, I think.
Right up there.
The blackbirds? They're loud.
That's the fun part about them.
So let's just do that. We can just take a bus back to the Magic Kingdom later. Welcome to Fort Wilderness, guys. This is the former location of the Hoop-de-Doo Review. Again, has not reopened. Also, the Trails End Buffet Restaurant, which is yet to reopen. Both are great experiences. I love eating at Trails End.
This is one of my favorite.
We want to walk through
Is it open? Oh, yeah. Let's go into the trading post because it wasn't open last time. They had they closed it and only had one of the sensor of the campground open. Squirrel. See all the golf carts being decorated over here for St. Patrick's Day. They have also relocated the playground that's over here. It used to be off to the right here behind this green wall. Of course, they've torn this all down in preparation for the building of the new resort. They have a new playground closer over to Trails End. All right, so let's go check out the settlement trading post, and then we'll go check out Tri-Circle D.
This is an important thing to know because they do allow you to bring your pets when you're camping, but you cannot bring them inside unless they're serviced.
Only service animals are allowed inside the stores.
We'll walk them about outside.
Cabin, sweet cabin.
You can get one of these.
It's a backpack.
Oh, that's cute. What Liberty found.
It's a backpack. It's a little hootie owl. Not a hootie owl, regular owl.
It doesn't have a lot of storage space. It's cute.
This chair here.
Somebody in our chats thinks that you are secretly an owl yourself.
Who though?
Exactly.
Pull up onto one of these chairs. It's
The
got its
chairs?
own little side table attached. With a cup holder. It has a cup holder.
It does have a cup holder.
This could be.
Oh, so Disney, let's see. We got a question here from Disney Mom Debbie. Are these plastic or glass? They are. They are plastic. They look like the glass jugs, but they are plastic.
Those look like they're pretty good quality. Though.
$13.99. Don't put them in the washing machine or the dishwasher though.
Shrink them.
This one may or may not shrink. It seems pretty sturdy, but still I wouldn't risk it. But pretty cool. They look like the glass jugs.
My Dole Whip.
Is that a
The little
fan?
Dole Whip fan.
We want to head back out. This is the smaller of the two.
Yep. Hey, Bob. Good to have you on today, man. Caleb says he likes the chair, the camping chair. Mainly because it's got a cup holder. A director's chair. Speaking of directors, I want to do a quick shout out to Ryan. Ryan joined our magic crew this past live stream on Monday as a director. So welcome to the magic crew, Ryan. Thank you for supporting and being a part of our community. And Rachel is on. Rachel is a producer. So thank you guys for helping us out and keeping the live streams going and sharing the magic as long as we can. So if you guys are ever interested, we may be going to a larger gift shop as well. So we'll be coming back to a larger one. If you guys are interested in supporting our channel and becoming a part of our official magic crew, you can also do so. Check it out by patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. The link is in our description. And today, both Rachel and Ryan are eligible for our giveaway we're going to have at the end of our stream today. And Susan is actually carrying them. She's a trooper. She's going to carry these things around the entire time. So we'll have to show you guys when we stop later what they are. But we're going to be giving away one of these prints to one of our stage managers, producers, or directors later on at the end of the stream. Good afternoon, Michelle. Good to have you on. So Bob, have you ever stayed at Fort Wilderness on an RV or in a cabin? This is a fairly new playground. A little nicer than the old one, right? So let's talk about Fort Wilderness real quick, guys. It is a beautiful day, Michelle. It really is a beautiful day. All right, so Fort Wilderness, one of the original resorts here, opening up with Walt Disney World many, many years ago as a camping area. It's evolved a little bit since its first opening days. But right now, we do have some resort specials. Disney has just announced a few of them, so if you're interested in ever trying out one of these, let us know. We'll be glad to give you a quote and help you book and plan your trip. And just let us know. We'll be glad to let you know how that works. Right now, there are 3 different ways you can stay at the Wilderness, Fort Wilderness. First and foremost, RV spots. If you own an RV, or if you're renting an RV, or if you're interested in finding, there are companies that will actually rent an RV and have it driven here and parked, ready for you to show up. They do have RV spots, small, large, and gigantic ones. So you can do RVs. They also have tents, campsites, where you can rent just the campsite. This have utility hookups and the like. You bring your tent, and they do have community showers and places that you can get ready and stuff like that. So you got RVs, you've got campsites with the tents. Third, and you also have the cabins. The cabins, think of a cabin as, trying to put it in a nice way. The cabins are like a small little home, like a log cabin, but they're almost like a mobile unit that has enough space, that has a separate bedroom with a bed, bunk beds, and there's also a Murphy bed in the living room. It does have a kitchen, it has an outdoor patio, and those cabins are also available. So you can RV, you can tent, or you can grab a cabin. Either of those 3 options are all available here at Disney's Fort Wilderness. Let me know if you're ever interested in any of those. You can always reach out to us, Chris Edwards at Travelmation.net. We're glad you give me some dates, who's going to be staying. I'll give you a quote, let you know how much it will cost. And we can always help you out with stuff like that. If you have any questions, always ask us in the live streams. That's what we like to do. That's what we like to share. But if you always want to send me an email, you can do so, and we'll be glad to get you more information about it.
Inside the bag.
So, no. This is the Hoop-de-Doo review. This is the Pioneer Hall. This is where the stage show is. When it is open, it's a grand show. Singing and dancing all along the way as you have your family-style meal served to you at the table. Again, of course, it is not open at the moment. This is Pioneer Hall, and over here is where you get the Trails Inn restaurant. Trails Inn is a buffet style place.
They got some good banana pudding.
They have banana pudding. They have barbecue. They have all kinds of good vegetables. Of course, again, it is a restaurant that is closed. There is a grab and go right here in between the two places where you can, if you're staying here, you can walk in and get some food. Order to go is a quick service. But like a lot of the places, Hoop-de-Doo is not open. Trails Inn is not open. And that's another reason why they don't have the Disney dining plan right now. They just don't have the facilities open to accommodate all prepaid dining at the moment. But as things open back up, you know, hoping that it's going to happen. Teresa, any idea approximate price of someone delivering an RV for you? You know, it would vary depending on what type of RV you get and when you're going to be staying. But we can always help you find something like that. We're actually going to be contacting a few companies ourselves to see if we can find out if they have any deals or promotions and see if maybe we can share that information with you guys later on Ear to Ear Magic. Lou, do you ever know anyone to fly there with their tent to camp at Walt Disney World? You know what? I don't know. I guess you could do it for maybe the smaller tent. But, you know, I don't know if I've ever known anybody to say that they've flown and they've stayed in a tent before. So, I mean, I guess you could. Depends on how small the tent is. Jen says, I hope it's open when I come. Honestly, Trails Inn is one of our favorite restaurants. It's small on the inside. It's not huge, but the food has always been really satisfying.
All you can eat. So
And what's that?
it's all you can eat.
Well, it is. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet, and it's
As much as you're hungry.
great comfort food. And Susan enjoys it too. There's usually lots of food for her to enjoy, even if we're gluten-free. Michelle wants to do the Hoop-de-Doo as well. Good afternoon, Surf Bomb. You ready to see some horses, guys?
I personally haven't ever done the Hoop-de-Doo.
Hey, 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 hey,
Ellen pays for horses.
hey, hey. You want to see some horses?
Yay.
No, hey, hey. Let's go see some horsies. Anybody just jumping in, welcome to the live stream. We are over at Disney's Fort Wilderness Lodge. Not Lodge, just Fort Wilderness Resort. And we're gonna go check out the Tri-Circle D Ranch, the official location where they keep all of the horses that are used on property either for trail rides, including the horses that are also used in the Magic Kingdom for pulling the stagecoach, trolleys. And if you guys ever see the promotional videos for like the Disney weddings, when they have the giant stagecoach pulling the bride and the groom and the Cinderella's coach, and they have these beautiful white horses and they're pulling the stagecoach. This is where they are. This is where they live. So let's go check out some horses. And this is open to all guests. I believe from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. each day. So feel free to walk in and say hello and visit the horses. Now, the original location of this used to actually be the original Tri-Circle D was actually behind this fencing right here. Older barn, older area that actually had walking trails, so trails for ponies to get pony rides. And oh, speaking of, look right there. Oh, speak of it, right there. The original ranch used to be right over here. This is where they're building the new resort. It's of course ceased construction at the moment, but so this one was taken down. You can see the Contemporary from here, and then across the street is the Tri-Circle D Ranch, the new facility. Oh, it's from 10.
Like any of the stores, and this is for the
Safety of the
safety and comfort of the
Safety of your animals and ours. Only certified service animals are allowed to enter the facility. So you are allowed to bring your pets and animals to Fort Wilderness, but you cannot bring them inside the stores and you cannot bring them inside the ranch. The Tri-Circle D Ranch, home of the happiest horses on earth. You guys ready? If you have anybody who would be interested in checking out and hanging out with us here in the ranch, share out the stream, invite them, give them a call and say, hey, check this out. Come along, let's go for a ride. We are at 53 likes, guys. We're 1/3 of the way to our goal for today of 150 to try to do it for our cupcake challenge. If you guys are joining, help us out by hitting the like button and see if anybody else can join us with today as well. It smells like horses. Thank you for not petting or feeding the horses.
Trade off with me. Trade off with me. I'm not going to think about stuff like that. I'm just busy and oohing and eyeing over the pretty horses. All right. Let's go say hi to some horses. Oh, look. Okay, we're backing up. Honey?
Dad.
Chris? Mr. Bill?
Bill.
Phil. Oh, he's gorgeous. Look how pretty. So pretty.
He pulls the carriage around in Epcot.
Oh, fun! So when we see the princesses, Phil's the one doing all the heavy lifting there. Aww.
Like a snowstorm.
Yeah, he is. He's really pretty.
Hi, Phil.
Now get turned
Pretty
out.
guy.
Play around.
Oh, gotta run around and let off some energy. See you later, Phil. So pretty. Let's walk down this way. So they have all the tack here. You can see all the pretty tack. It's all shiny. And if you'll notice, they actually are for each horse. I don't know if you guys can see. Let me see with the glare in the window. See if this is better this way. But they actually have,
All the bridles,
oh, wrong way.
They have
harnesses.
Yeah, they're like, they have their names. There's for each of them. So
Oh yeah.
babies.
yeah, there's babies.
Yeah.
Everybody says there's babies.
Foals,
Oh, babies. Is it babies or miniature? Oh, it is. Okay, so here's the foal down there. Do you see him? And then Mama is right over here.
I'm guessing it's Lady and Obi.
Aren't they cute? Oh my goodness. So pretty. Let's see who else we can see here. Zilly is not in right now. But as you can see, they were taking Phil out to get some yard time. So this one is Skylar.
Skylar.
Hey, Skylar.
Skylar is actually a Clydesdale.
Not all of their large horses are Clydesdales here, but Skylar is actually.
That's usually the breed everyone seems to
Yep.
think of, but no.
Yep.
Skylar is actually officially a Clydesdale.
Yeah. So pretty, having a little snack, so he could care less about us right now. Or she could.
So in the morning, Skylar gets 1.5 pounds of diet balancer, 2 scoops of Equate Mondays and Fridays, 4 plates of Timothy. Evening is 1.5 pounds of diet balancer, 4 plates of Timothy. Doesn't seem like much, but he's enjoyed it now.
Oh, and Tyson. So see, Tyson is
A Bergeron?
huge, but is not a Clydesdale. He's a Percheron.
One thing about Clydesdales is they always have the frog at home.
Okay, so Clydesdales have the fur, but Liberty's pointing out that, put it down, sorry.
There's
There's another one going out. That a Percheron does not have all the fur around their hooves, not so heavy like. Hi, Tyson. Hi, handsome. He's kicking the back of his.
So I don't know if I'm pronouncing Percheron or Percheron. Are generally black or gray.
Have you got something?
Tyson was born a dark gray and his coat color is some
Hi,
lighter.
handsome. How are you doing, buddy?
Turned into almost completely white horse.
What you gotta say?
He's kicking the back of his stall. Hey, buddy, you're stuck in the corner. You want to come say hi?
Nobody puts Tyson in the corner.
He's like, no, I don't want to come over. He's watching us, though.
He chose to be in the corner.
So pretty. So they are taking several of the horses out into the yard right now. They just took one of the other horses from the other side out. For a little bit of exercise. We all like to get a fresh air.
Should tell them about the return to Sleepy Hollow.
So, since they did not have the Sleepy Hollow event, they didn't have the pins to give out for that, but they have them on sale here, so you can actually purchase one for the 2020 Sleepy Hollow. Just ask a cast member about it. How cool is this? Now, it's not actually playing right now. We're just hearing music over the intercom that would be the music it would play, but how pretty is that? And it was horse-drawn, so.
All right, so this is a pretty significant piece of Disney history right here.
Oh, look, it's Grady. Grady is also a Percheron. And is also having a little snack right now.
Grady's so beautiful.
So pretty. And we just saw them take out Phil. And then while we were looking at the other horses, they also did take out Rookie, who is also a Clydesdale. Oh, but over here we've got Paul. Hi, Paul. Hi, handsome. Oh, he is friendly. Hi, buddy. How are
Mark on
you?
his face.
I can't see it because we're at the
It's.
angle.
I guess it's more of a boomerang, but he's got a sideways moon mark on his face like this.
Does he? He's having a little snack as well. His bucket is right there in the corner.
Give me a drink.
You getting a drink? Hi, Paul.
Look at the ponies.
They are doing pony rides. Oh, look, having a little snack. So our kids were too big to ride the ponies by the time we discovered it was a thing, but we highly recommend it. It's a great way to introduce your child to a horse in a really friendly environment. And they are little kid sized. And it is an available activity right now, so it's pretty cool.
And don't miss out on an opportunity to get
Yeah.
a pony ride at Disney World. The kids get too old. We missed out on it.
I don't think they're doing adult size riding right now. It is something that they do under normal circumstances, but not currently something that they're doing. So,
One's still out here about to be
Yeah.
unloaded. I'm gonna,
so if you guys want to see that they
how they unload.
actually have it set, so like with a little step up, so it's really easy for the child to get on and off the ponies.
One of my
Super
friends has a
simple.
horse, and she says it's all different when you
meet the right horse.
It's different, like when
Yeah.
you know the right horse, when it's your horse.
She talked for like 20 minutes about how when she met
Did you
her
want a
favorite
pet?
horse.
They're letting him pet.
Hey, for the pet. Come, guys. That's
So gorgeous. Let's walk over here because I just want to see. So how much is the pricing for a pony ride?
It is $8 for one lap and $12 for two.
Oh, that's not bad. That's a,
Walk around, parents or guardians lead.
oh, so the parents get to walk to like beside the horse. So you get a little bit of activity as well, a little interaction. So is it something that you can reserve ahead of time or is it just first come, first serve? Just come and show up?
We do transactions right here.
Okay.
As far as I know, there are no kind of reservation systems or anything.
Okay. Awesome. And I see that you're disinfecting everything in between.
Yeah.
That's good to know. So seriously, y'all, like we said, ours were too big to ride. By the time we realized this was even an opportunity, you should definitely take advantage of it.
Yeah, little ones have to be underneath this gate. here.
Okay.
If they're underneath, then they're good to ride, and I believe it's around 100 pounds or like
Okay.
Yeah.
And that makes sense.
Way over there.
Okay, perfect. So you heard it here. Paul's friendly. He's not all hidey. Hi, Paul. I think his bucket's right there, though. All right, so they have tables over here where you can sit and have a snack. You get to pets?
They have really human eyes and it's
Yeah.
weird.
It's weird that their eyes are so human. So their ponies are super friendly. We have visited before they did the renovation and built the new ranch facilities.
Like 20 minutes just sitting by since I was allowed to pet him and throwing stuff out of his name.
Yeah.
His name was Herbie. He was named after the Herbie.
So pretty. His name is Herbie.
His name was Herbie. He's
Oh,
not here in the pony riding area anymore.
well, that happens.
Wait, where's the baby one? Where's the baby?
So one lap around is $8, 2 laps is $12, and as he mentioned, the parent gets to hold the lead and walk with them, so you get a little bit of horse interaction as well. So it's not a cast member that's leading them, it is actually the parent who gets to walk around with the horse. They are very well trained, they're very gentle, as you saw, gentle enough that a small child can just come up and pet them and it's no big deal. I don't know if you guys noticed, maybe 3-year-old was over petting the last pony, and he was licking the child's fingers, just very gentle, no nipping or anything, just kind of using his lips and tongue on him. So very sweet.
These are trained and well-mannered ponies.
And you don't need a reservation, it's just walk up. So you just walk up during the hours that they're open. And
10 to 3.
Yep, 10 to 3.
Oh, look
And
at
they will
him.
be happy to allow you. What are we seeing?
Miniature
One of the
horses.
miniature horses. So they may have other horses that are just not out doing rides today. They have quite a few miniature horses. If you have not seen the Festival of Fantasy Parade or one of the holiday parades, it's not uncommon for Cinderella's carriage, instead of 1 or 2 big horses, for them to put 4 to 6 white small miniature horses to pull it. So they have several of those here. One of them is the one that you saw with the foal. So that's the white horses. She's getting a braid. So pretty.
Stylish and cool, huh?
Yeah. Keeps it from getting dirty too, I would imagine.
Yeah, and like with the darker manes, it keeps it a little bit more cool if you tie it up.
Yep.
Especially with that sun. This is really
I was gonna say, you guys don't have any shade now, it's all sunny, so no trees.
20 years.
I was gonna say, eventually they'll get big enough. Eventually.
I always like looking at the pony names.
So, it reminds me of my cat who push it around and just so she can get all of it.
So here's all the details. So your rider must be under 80 pounds and under 48 inches tall. And then you as a parent get to lead them around 10 to 3. Yeah, Shetland ponies are adorable, Sonia, I agree. And they do actually have a little scale right here. So if I have a feeling that if they feel like you're over the weight limit, they're probably gonna pop you on that scale.
Yeah. He's a great
Pony
kid.
puppy.
We refer to our dog as a pony puppy
Yeah.
because she's not too much shorter than the ponies.
You guys
Yes.
get one of those like Halloween outfits with the horse saddle and the
Yeah.
fake rider and just
Put it on her, that would be hilarious.
I could put my hand right here and she could touch it with her head.
Yeah.
you guys bring her?
No, she's at home.
Aw.
She's like a toddler. We actually live local in Winter Garden, so, but even before we moved, the pet stayed boarded, so.
I have a hamster named Milo who has spots like that and Milo
Yeah,
are
but
always
that
spotted.
Milo would not fit inside your room.
No, definitely not.
Off the car? No.
So, do you guys have? I'm thinking some drifter. Do you guys have a mister up
So
there?
we do, yeah. That's our shoe fly system, so it keeps bugs away.
Oh,
The only thing is that I don't know why
Spotty
it's not. It leaks down.
Oh, it is spraying. Like
It's spraying.
It is.
yeah,
misting
up
out.
here, she's talking about it drifts a little, so it sprays out to keep the flies away.
The dark one.
Oh,
It's on the dark side.
Very
I
cool.
kind of assumed that's why he was named
Yeah,
after
so
the
that,
one.
well, this is not why his name is Liz, but we got Obi. We got Obi over there.
They're going to be sworn enemies when Obi grows up.
I can see it.
The reason why Obi has his name as Obi is because we have his sister, his full sister is Lily, which is inside the Disney and horses, or the picture of Cinderella with the pony.
Yep.
That's Lily, that's his full sister. And Obi's name, because Lily is for Lily and Disney, and Lily and Disney has a brother named Obi.
Oh,
Obadiah.
Obadiah. So
That's why Obi has his name as Obi. It's not for Obi Kenobi, but
that's cool, though.
Obadiah.
I learned something new today too. I learned something new.
Pat did not know that either.
we have Herbie. So we retired Herbie. So
I
one of my-
assumed that. I was pretty little when I came here, but he was so cute.
I have actually, you know what? Hold on, I'll just stop this for you. I have a picture. So one of our coworkers owns him with, I don't know, have you guys seen Socks? Remember a pony named Socks who's black and had
I
like
don't
socks?
know.
He lives with Hershey.
Aww.
I don't know if you remember, but let me see if I can find this photo. But Herbie lives with Socks.
So he gets a nice, relaxing day now. No more carrying children around. He just gets to enjoy his days and relax.
We're pretty chunky as well. I have like Peter Bear or Milo over here, and they actually lost a lot of weight.
Did they?
Yeah.
Because they get to run around and play so much. That's
The
awesome.
time we came here, I kind of
This
just
is Herbie now.
Aww, how cute.
That's Herbie, and then Socks. Let's see.
How cool is that?
It's Socks. Well, this is Socks in the old barn. So he
Aww,
lives with Herbie now.
that's so cool.
And then I swore to my coworker
You know,
that when
Hershey's
becomes
got
available,
some
I'm going to own
socks,
him
too.
and take him over there with Socks. And
Oh,
together.
that'll be awesome.
Hershey's got some socks too. Except
Yeah,
they're black.
a little bit.
So pretty.
We got Vader's socks from the Phineas and Ferb special.
You wanna take a photo with Vanessa real quick?
Any photo with
Sit
animals.
right there.
She's getting a photo op. Hi, Paul. You come back and say hello again. How are you? Hey, sweetheart. He is. He's having a little snack. Little snack.
Come here. Come closer.
He says nay nay.
You guys see this? Oh, they're taking them out. They're bringing them out. How fun is this? They're going to open the door. There we go. There we go. He's like, ooh, what are we doing?
We're rotating a little. There we go.
All right, you want to come in the middle?
Get there.
Here, let me move out of the way. Oh, look. How fun.
Hey, hello, Desi.
Smile, Desi.
He's like, what are we doing?
Oh, you got it. Appreciate it.
Does she smell cool? So pretty. As we mentioned, they are super gentle. They don't mind if you pet. They like it.
I have never met an animal that doesn't somewhat enjoy a trip.
Oh, Hershey loves breakfast. Hershey's favorite spot is under his neck right here.
So fun. So this is kind of cool because, you know, there are some rides in the parks that older kid or younger kids can't ride. And this is something that the younger kids could do, but the older kids cannot. So, you know, a little special thing only for them, very similar to over at Islands of Adventure, the pterodactyl, what's the pterodactyl ride? Yes, the pterodon gliders.
I miss those. Those were the
So-
best.
There's Grady. Grady's just hanging out. Just hanging.
I want to be a cow.
And there are
baby.
a whole nother set of
all the horses
stalls down there. So they do have actually quite a few more horses than they have on display here. We talked about that it is a calliope, and that's about it. So
Well, I mean, this is an original calliope. This is, you know, one that's been around with the Disney company for a very long time. Did you guys activate it?
no.
All right, hold on. You guys ready?
I mean, it's not actually activating but it does play the music.
Play the music. But
Yes.
this is a calliope from back 1907.
So
That was purchased for the
pretty.
purpose of playing music. Of course, Disneyland. It's got a lot of history to it, so it's kind of cool that they still keep it. And it's on.
Yeah,
it's
Liberty's
on
found
display
some
here.
managers she's chatting with. Let's walk over.
Calliope?
What's that?
The Calliope is such a beautiful sound.
Oh yeah. So you can see they've got plenty of stalls here, lots of horses. These guys are all working very hard, but they're also taken very well care of by the Disney cast here, cast members. Great facility, and they make sure that they're in the peak of health. And if for whatever reason they're having issues or they can't work as they should, then they'll swap them out with one of the other horses and make sure that they're not putting too much stress on the horses. So if for whatever reason the conditions don't allow them to work, they don't put them out there. So it's always going to be on conditions of whether or not the facilities and the horses' health will allow it. So
Well, he certainly fits that characteristic for sure.
I love the new facilities. We just go into the lab.
Yeah.
we've been wanting to come out since it's opened up, but we wanted to do it. We're streaming now just to kind of let everybody know who watches on our channels.
Yeah, I love it.
So it's still a lot of people who don't know that it's even here. It's kind of out of the way, and you know, but it is a beautiful facility. You can come out, see the horses when they're coming in and out. You can see get pony rides, and eventually we're going to be adding trail rides again, right? To the front side. Yes. There are you doing them right now?
We're doing them now currently.
Okay.
We're fully booked for this week,
Of course.
which is great. But we do 5 rides a day. The first ride's going to be at 8 o'clock. The next one's at 9:30, 11, 1:30, and 2 o'clock.
And about how long does the ride last?
About 45 minutes.
Okay. And what's the experience level needed to do a ride?
Experience needed. You're going to be
given some instruction by our trail guides, and the horse is going to follow the horse in front, although it does require some steering
Of course.
and some stopping also. But there's going to be 2 ranch casts that will take a maximum of 12 guests out at a time.
So would you be up for a trail ride someday?
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you turn 9, are you 9 yet?
She is 13.
13.
There you go. So you can go on a trail ride.
So it's all with age.
Yes, for sure. So there's also a height requirement.
Okay.
You have to be at least 48 inches and under 250 pounds.
Okay.
So I'm a little too heavy for the ponies back here, just slightly. I think I just barely inched out.
Yeah, just
Because you have to be 80 pounds or you have to be 80 pounds. But
yeah, he's pretty, huh?
Yeah, that's Brutus.
oh, I remember we've met Brutus several times before.
Mount Everest spot.
There you go.
Gorgeous.
Well, thanks for stopping by, folks.
Thank you for the information, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
All right, so that's cool to know that they do actually just still are still doing the trail rides at the front of Fort Wilderness. This is one of our newest foals here that's been added. He is a brand new pony. He was just born, I believe, in January. So you can see how small he is compared to his mom.
We gotta get going though, Stella.
Welcome to the chat, Francisco. Good to have you on. Jen wants to know, would you need to wear jeans and bring boots? I don't think this...
I don't think you have to have jeans, but you do need to have closed-toed shoes.
Yes, you can't have open-toed shoes when you're on the trail ride.
So pretty.
Very cute. They do have a little miniature exhibit in here as well. Little unicorns. Teresa said they let their daughter do that for their 16th birthday 10 years ago, and she loved it, went back next year and requested the same horse. That's the thing. Some of the horses we saw today, Liberty saw 2 years ago when we had been last over at the old ranch.
Oh, yeah, see there?
I know that every day is amazing. Thank you for joining today. Time to close the park and get ready for an even great tomorrow.
Now you're wondering, well, why does the barn close at 3 o'clock in the afternoon? It's because that's when all the cavalcades are going to be closing up and things. The horses from the parks are coming back.
Lots of transition and
They got to get them back and get them ready for the
fed, get them
in for the night. So
brushed and cleaned.
Well, the new barn was being built in 1907 Dragonfly and Maple Sky Storage, and now our horses are bringing it home to the new Tuscany Ranch. The Dragonfly was purchased by Walt Disney during the opening of Disneyland, and later came to Walt Disney World in 1981.
well, so it came in 40 years ago is when they brought the Calliope over from Disneyland.
Calliope are Billy and Rocky, which are little foot-run wrappers, and each weigh about 2,000 pounds. They can easily pull 3 times the body weight. The Calliope is a true piece of all the history, and myself and the entire Chrisedwards ranch team are thrilled.
Picture of Disney himself on top of a horse. He loved horses and trains, and who can blame him? So what's the baby's name?
Obi. That's
Obi,
Obi.
named for Obadiah.
Yeah. We were just talking about how his mane is like cotton candy, fine, like fluffy.
Very fluffy.
Yeah.
Named for Lily's brother.
He's all nibbly.
He's like, hey, where are you going? Hey, I'll do that. I'll do that.
I wanna go. That's hilarious.
Now you know why you have to do a double lock on it.
If we're trying to get to the Wilderness Lodge, is there a bus that runs between here and there?
There usually is, yes. At this stop, there usually is a bus that will run between the two. If you need to take a boat, you have to take it all the way to the
Yes,
Kingdom.
exactly.
Yeah, that's why we were asking if there's a way to
Yeah, there's no direct.
shortcut over.
We were gonna head over there maybe grab some lunch, so
Okay.
we thought.
Yeah, so this bus stop here, this
We got to get the St. Patrick's Day cupcake, you know. So it's got Chip and Dale on it. It's really cute. So yeah, exactly. All right, shall we head on? Thank you guys for so much. All right, so that is the Tri-Circle D Ranch. Again, open every day here at Fort Wilderness from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Come out and say hello to the horses. You can see them getting loaded up, taken care of. You can take a pony ride if you are in a certain height and under 80 pounds. Or if you're under 250 pounds, you can go up to the front of Fort Wilderness and go for a trail ride. They have 5 rides per day. And honestly, that sounds like a really good opportunity for a future live stream. I don't know about you guys, but tell me what you think. We could live stream the trail ride. I don't think I'm coordinated enough to make Kool-Aid, but I could try it. The Tri-Circle D Ranch. What'd you guys think? If you guys enjoyed it and you haven't already, help us out. Hit that thumb up, give us a like. I'm just here for the horses. Get another quick picture here of the barn. Get the name in there. There we go. All right, I'm gonna miss my bus. All right. Okay, so we're going to Wilderness Lodge. Hi guys. Thanks for watching with us, for hanging out. We are on a bus now, leaving Fort Wilderness and heading over to the Wilderness Lodge. We just left the Tri-Circle D Ranch. Roaring Fork has breakfast all day long. All right, so let's see how long it takes us to get to Wilderness Lodge from here. So when we get to the Wilderness Lodge, we're going to be going to the Roaring Fork. Over at the Roaring Fork, they do have, hopefully still, the St. Patrick's Day cupcake. What's that? Okay. She's not.
Okay, what if we play a chat game?
What?
What if we play a chat game? I'll put a Disney movie in the chat, and people in the chat will give clues to what it is, and we try to guess it.
Okay.
I have tips in my list.
All right, so Liberty wants to play a chat game. She wants to put a name of a Disney movie in the chat. I'm not going to see the chat. But then you guys in the chat are going to give me clues as to what the movie is and see if I can guess it. And hopefully I'm not going to scroll up and see the answer.
No.
Well, how am I going to not see the answer?
No peeking.
Well, I'm going to have to scroll through the comments.
You're gonna have to just.
Okay, so I'm not going to look at the comments. I'm going to look this other way. Why don't you put the name of a Disney movie in the chat? By the way, guys, we've already gotten to the edge of the Wilderness Lodge. We're already here.
So,
Is it in?
mom's phone died as I was typing it.
The phone is obviously not charging.
Oh, so it didn't work? No, this one's not working either. No, not there. So the phone died. Evidently our charger's not working. Is it working?
We just still try to again later though.
No, we can still do it. But we're already here. We just left Fort Wilderness. We're already at the Wilderness Lodge. Like that. Is that phone working now? Oh.
Watch your head and establish this apart. It takes some truth by the hand. Thanks for waiting.
Says we got full battery charge. So Pixie Dust Mom, how are you doing this afternoon? Glad you could join us.
Charging now at least.
So that was what, maybe 3 minutes of a ride over?
Now, depending on where you get on the bus that takes you to the Wilderness Lodge, it may be a little longer because you're going to have to go.
But they're right beside each other, they really are. So, loving this world, good afternoon.
Thank you so much.
We'll do that game in a little bit, Liberty, when we get inside. How about that?
Hi.
Yeah, let's go over to the Roaring Fork.
How do you choose a new movie though?
Why, did you already put one in?
No.
She didn't get it there.
Oh. Well, I didn't know what that one was. You could reuse it.
Okay, but I think I should put in the rules so no one starts cheating when we do it.
Yeah, no one will cheat. Everyone will play along. So we just left Fort Wilderness. We went to go check out the Tri-Circle D Ranch. We got to pet the horses. Liberty got a picture with the ponies. And we got to talk with the managers there to see that they are doing trail rides at the front of the park of the resort where the main lobby is and where you get to the main bus areas toward the front. We've taken a bus over to Disney's Wilderness Lodge. We have St. Patrick's Day activities here today, including a Going Green Clover scavenger hunt. Whoa, what's that?
You have to go to the Wilderness Lodge front desk and check
Find all the 10 clovers here, special themed prize.
So if you find all 10 clovers, you get a special prize. I wonder if we could do that quickly enough. Then they have special activities. They have tie-dyes. They have things.
You can decorate your own shamrock.
A shamrock. They have a trivia night tonight from 7:15 to 8, and movie Under the Stars. Of course, it's St. Patrick's Day, so it's Zombies 2. While the-
Whoa!
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
That is a hawk, everyone.
Did you guys see him? He just how can you
swooped
tell
in.
it's a her?
I forgot.
That's amazing.
That's what they do.
She's just coming in for a little break in the shade.
If we
So
get too
awesome.
close, they're gonna fly away.
I know. There's a hawk that just flew in and landed right there. She's just hanging out. So pretty. You're gonna call him Gerald?
He just kind of swooped in on us here.
It's not our wilderness, it's theirs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like this one says the bottom is full.
It's more like we walking on their swoop.
Over there.
Gorgeous. Doesn't seem to be very upset.
She's keeping an eye on us,
A
though.
hawk swooped in and landed right there. There's a hawk right there. She just swooped in and landed right there.
So we're over at Wilderness Lodge. We're walking into the building, and this hawk just kind of flies in underneath and is just hanging out here under the alcove. He won't stay long, but
There he goes.
yep, he's gone.
I think
He's,
that's gonna be
he's going up to the balcony now. He went to somebody's room.
It's not like there's a view of very much right here for snacking or anything. That is generally.
He's looking for lizards and the like. He's up on the balcony now with that room up there.
Lizards, smaller birds, maybe a snail. Who knows what delicious snack they're
French cuisine. Yeah, he's just up there on the balcony now. Can you imagine walking out of your room and looking out at the balcony and there's a hawk just on the edge of your balcony?
They'll probably be gone by the time the guest gets back.
Is it charging? Hey.
Table. Maybe that's our power.
Switching out charger cables. Yeah.
Sure does, Jen. Sure does.
We'll give it some time. We'll walk. And we're walking. Hopefully we'll get some charge in here. If not, we're going to have to walk in and ask to just order. Can we get mobile water? But no, we're over at the Wilderness Lodge. Thanks for kind of hanging out with us today. Everybody in the chat, we're up to 65 likes. We had a challenge out if we can get to 150 during the live stream today. We were going to have a cupcake challenge. Me and the kids are each going to have a cupcake and eat it with no hands. Hands behind our back, no utensils. But right now, we're just over a third of the way. So we don't have too much longer. We only have about another couple hours. So help us in getting to 150.
It's the best
Help us
way
hit
to
that
eat a
challenge.
cupcake.
Just a way to get the kids involved in the stream today. Caleb's carrying the backpack and all the prints.
He is
Ooh, yep.
He is the king.
One of those prints is going to one of our patrons today. We're going to be meeting Doug in about 2 hours from now over at the Polynesian, and we're going to have a quick little drawing. One of our patrons over on Patreon all we're going to be choosing from the stage managers, the directors, and the producers, our top 3 tiers of the Patreons. And one of you guys are going to get that print, and Doug's going to autograph it, sign it. And if you're on the chat when you win, you get to tell him exactly how to sign it.
Smells like food.
Oh, yes.
Smells like Teen Spirit.
Here is the main floor.
Like that?
Oh, that does smell good though. What are we smelling? We're smelling all the barbecue from Wilderness, from the Whispering Canyon.
She's only stepping on the orange.
The orange.
You gotta make items so the game will be able to bear it.
Oh, you won't be able to bear live.
Yeah.
I know, happily heavy alley. It's
Oh, very poppin'.
it smells really good right now.
These look like some good cupcakes. The orange cream cupcake. That's the one I would smash my face into if I had the choice.
Same.
No, but we're just over 80 likes away from a cupcake challenge. There is our St. Patrick's Day cupcake, guys. Our little leprechaun friends, Chip and Dale. Only available today. Which that is St. Patty's, Paddy. Disney Mom Debbie says your Seahawks jersey fits right on in with the Pacific Northwest. It does.
Got the latte with the specialty lattes. You have the Wilderness Bark, the Gold Rush, and the s'mores. Or the Cold Rush.
I think it's the Gold Rush.
Maybe it's a nice coffee.
No, I don't know what's going on. That's not good though.
The only way to eat here is
And I got my Disney experience.
Caleb is Gravity Falls. It's very quiet in here. So put it in a mobile order. We come through here, but is there no one else? Is there no one else to talk to?
camouflage. We're getting food. Can we get drinks?
We just, we could grab some like quick kids meals and just grab a bite to eat.
Yeah, you could do.
I was really hoping we'd be, I hope we would be at 150 by now because I was hoping we'd try the Patrick's Day.
If we get to 100, we should just share one.
Yeah.
Three goes in, one comes out.
Lots of head bumping.
Well, Susan's working out the mobile order real quick. scenes. Where you going, Brian? You doing okay? You doing good?
Yeah, what are you up to?
We're just doing some resort hopping today.
Yeah?
We're about to go grab something to eat. We're going to grab some food here at Roaring Fork. We stepped out to take an order, and you just came in the door. I'm like, I'm just going to follow him for a few seconds. So, where you been so far today?
Oh, we've been over at the Poly, we've been over at Grand Floridian, and we did the Geyser Point.
Geyser Point? Oh, did you grab a bison burger? Oh, it's a great burger at Bison at the Geyser Point.
It's the best on property now. I think it's pretty good.
It's a pretty good burger. It really is. It's really up there, and the fries are not too bad either. So,
Not too bad. I was really shocked at that sauce on there. That was pretty good.
yeah, it's got some good cheese and the like.
Wanna order yours?
Yeah. So no, it's good to see you, man. I knew you. I figured you might be doing some resort hopping as well today.
Hello?
Yeah.
So we just walked out. I saw Brian coming in, so I was gonna stalk him for a second.
See
So
you guys. How's it going?
we're gonna make our way back over to the Poly later on this afternoon, and we're gonna meet up with a Disney artist friend of ours. But it's just it's a nice day. It's a beautiful day to be out.
Beautiful day.
So
It's a good park day, except I'm talking about night the park is overly crowded.
yeah, it really.
From everybody that I'm hearing from, it's very crowded.
Oh well, it's a spring break, so
So
here.
I'm thinking today is a good day to park on.
Yes. Oh, you mean the resort hop?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I think it's a beautiful day to resort hop. We've had a great day so far, so we're gonna enjoy it. So good to see you.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, by the way.
Yes.
I'm not wearing green. You know why?
I have green.
Nobody can get within 6 feet of me.
Oh yeah, there's that.
So
So you're safe from a pinching.
yes, exactly. So I'm just testing. I'm testing my limits. Oh wait, he is wearing green.
It's got green leaves on it.
And Mom's shirt got a big green on it.
Yeah, they got a little bit of green, but I'm tempting fate. I'm not going for it.
Actually, just tell people I have green boxers on. Nobody would.
Nobody wants to test. Nobody wants to even test that.
Nobody wants to test that. That's why.
So
Honestly, if anyone tries to pinch me, they will face Marvin.
You've got green on. I see the green on your shirt.
It's a trap.
it's a what?
It's a trick.
It's a trick. It's not really green.
Not really green.
Yellow.
Well, you don't tell your secrets.
Fooled me.
It looks green to me.
Get
She's got green on. She's got green on the face.
yeah, she's
And some right here.
she's got some green on the shirt as well. She's got a green stripe.
Your life counts.
I've got no green. I'm in ear to ear magic blue. That's it.
There you go.
So like I said though, I'm safe. The kids have pinched me, but they're allowed to do so. So
But they do that anyway. Right?
yeah, exactly. So well, it's good to see you, man. Good to run out. And we still got a mountain challenge to do here in the future, right? So let me know when. So you guys have fun, and we'll see you guys on the next stream. Well, be over at Universal sometime too.
All right. Have a good one.
Cool.
Good to see you soon. All right, guys. Well, it's gonna move on.
So I need to order. What am I ordering? Let's see.
And then last time, I think we probably ordered one of these cupcakes. Isn't that what they told us last time when we came over for special?
You ordered something and just asked them to substitute it. Yes. They don't. They don't. So do I want for kids meals? I want to grab a kids meal. I can get chicken strips. I can get a macaroni and cheese. I can get a chicken and cheese quesadilla. Or I can get the wilderness salad. Not bad options for a kids meal, I guess. Hi guys. Sorry about that. We lost power. So hopefully people will refresh and find us back again. Yeah, I've been plugged into my power block all afternoon, but obviously it's not been charging. All right. So yeah, I've got this huge, gigantic, heavy battery cable I carry with me to make sure we continually are charging. The only problem is that while we're actually streaming, it doesn't show me a battery charge on our screen, so I have no idea whether or not it's actually charging or not. So even though this has been plugged in for the past 3 hours, obviously it's not actually been charging the phone. So the battery died. So we're back. Susan has gotten our order. She placed a mobile order in. We're going to cover a quick bite here, over here at the Roaring Fork. And then we're going to afterwards, let's see, it is just at 1:30. After we have lunch, probably walk around a little bit of this, maybe walk and get over to one of the other resorts, and we'll make our way back over to the Polynesian later on this afternoon as well, so that we can meet up with Doug, have our quick little fun chat with him, and give away our print for our patrons. So. Second here. One Stop Mouse. How you doing, Bob? What are you up to today, Bob? We are grabbing a bite over here at the Roaring Fork. And then do a little bit more resort hopping. And basically, hopefully, I don't know. I don't know if Susan ordered the cupcake because the phone died just as we were putting the order in, so I have no idea what she ordered. I immediately went into crazy mode of like, we got to get the stream back on. So. Let's see. Let me pop this in real quick. Technical issues. We'll get it worked out here. Shoot. Always the fun part of the streaming. Getting everything logged in. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, give me 1 second here. Make sure I'm charging. Or charging. Good. Back up into pit. A lot of equipment we have to keep up going. Moving around. See if we can get back into it now. There we go. So, we did see the St. Patrick's Day cupcake that is available here. It's only available today. It's one of those cupcakes that's only available the day of the holiday. It is a Chip and Dale decorated cake. I don't know what the flavors are because I didn't see all of the descriptions for that. Look and see if we can find that information as well. I don't know if Susan ordered one, but I think we were saving the cupcakes for if we can get ourselves up to 150 likes today. We're going to do a cupcake challenge with the kids. But we'll see if we can meet that today. And if you guys are just joining us and you didn't see the earlier stream, you need to go back and check out the stream later on today when it gets uploaded to YouTube. We did check out the Tri-Circle D Ranch. The horses over there at the Fort Wilderness, awesome horses, and we got to see the ponies. We get to hang out with them as well. So go back and check that out later if you can. Especially if you've never been to the Tri-Circle D and don't know what it's like and where it's at and the like. So
right. We're waiting for everyone else's food. So sometimes I'll go in and we'll just order everything together. At the resorts, unlike the parks, they do not put they don't put allergy options on their menu. It's not to limit you though, it's because there's so much more they can do to accommodate and modify, and they want to make sure you have all of the options available for you. So they want you to come in and talk to someone so they can say, hey, this is what we can do for you. Normally when I talk to someone, they're like, well, what are you in the mood for? As opposed to, well, we have these 3 options. Today I got chicken tenders because I love chicken tenders. So, is it ready? So,
ready already?
You guys have your order ready. If you want to go help them pick it up, and I'll hang out here with everyone. I got a handy dandy little pager. So I have a handy dandy little pager that they gave me when I placed my order. So I just went into the counter and we ordered all of their food on the mobile app because kind of splitting it up means that they can eat more quickly. So I just went ahead and did it that way this time. But it's, you know, I love dining at Disney. They are very accommodating. The resorts especially, they're amazing. So I am getting chicken tenders with with French fries and a gluten-free cookie, which is kind of fun. And he's gonna bring it out to the table for me, which is kind of cool too. So knowing that I have to wait and I didn't order through the app. So if you order through the app, here comes Caleb. That was super speedy quick. Yay! Oh wow, look at that. So you and Dad, I got Dad a salad, told me to surprise him. So this is yours.
My salad.
And this is Daddy's. I got him a cookie and fries.
And that's getting drinks.
Yep. So one of the fun kids meals that they have here is one of their, you know, healthy Mickey check meals. But you can get a salad. It's a kids version of their entree salad that they have here on the menu, the wilderness salad. So it's got grilled chicken and fruit and nuts. Did you hit your not funny bone? He hit his not funny bone.
And then I got my chips and my fries.
Hey, how about if you sit over there so that Daddy and I can sit next to each other? Can you do that? But it's really cute. Let me show you guys. So see, this is the kids version. It's not huge, but it's a kids meal, right? And it comes with the dressing on the side so it doesn't get soggy. It's got apple slices. It's got grilled chicken and cheese. And then they put on the side the croutons. And they have nuts. Is that nuts? Yes, it's nuts. Caleb's opening his up. Is it nuts? Are they candied?
I think they're
Ooh, candied nuts. I'm a huge fan of that for a salad. And then he's got French fries here. Do you want to sit here? And I'll slide over. I got you the salad.
Thank you.
Liberty got the mac and cheese, which is one of her go-tos. Kind of like me with the chicken tenders.
It's simple and it's tasty.
So guys, just bear with us at the moment. What we use to see other comments on my other phone is basically a glorified doorstop at this point.
You could use Caleb's phone too for that.
So just we'll try to see what we can as far as comments as much
Can I
as
borrow
possible.
your phone, buddy? You have YouTube on yours, right?
Put this over this way.
Let me quickly get rid of. Let me quickly get MDE closed.
Swirly noodles.
Oh, that looks yummy. So she has got, this is not the normal pasta going on here. Liberty has
Hid my crouton.
Liberty has, it's like, can I borrow it so I can show them? So it's like swirlies. Give me your fork, babe. This isn't, it's like the cavatelli. It's got these long swirly pastas. So,
That's some good pasta.
super
What is
fun.
this?
Those are your croutons and nuts for your salad.
All right, so I got the kids wilderness salad. Now let's take this. So a little salad. It does have chicken, cheese, some apple slices. Looks like it's got some candied pecans. Some sort of nuts on there.
Yep, yep.
And some croutons.
Megan says we are halfway to 150 likes.
Halfway there, guys.
Halfway. Don't you want to see them stuff? Did you get the cupcake?
I didn't get anything.
Did the cupcake not come out?
I'll go get it.
75?
Wait. This is my receipt.
So is that 75, right? Likely I did.
I'll go get the cupcake. Now we are.
This just shows, did I not? I could have sworn that hang on, maybe I didn't add it.
I know you did it.
Well, I was looking at it.
No, it said 4 items in the cart.
It's true.
This is only
You
3.
got a receipt though.
Hang on. Well, those are foods that were prepped. Maybe the cupcake was separate. I can look at my mobile food orders.
So what is the flavor of this? Like got a vinaigrette or something to it as far as the dressing is concerned.
Yep. We didn't get our cupcake.
You did order it though?
I did. So let them know that you want the St. Patrick's Day one though, okay? My big old almost 16-year-old is taking it on by himself.
He wants that cupcake.
Well, that too. But, I mean, he's being responsible and going to speak to them, so that's awesome. I think he probably also feels a little bit like he was the one who went to pick up the food, so he should have noticed. So there's probably a little of that too. Now,
I didn't know what you'd ordered, so I didn't know we had a cupcake coming.
it's a good size salad, guys, for a kid's meal, considering that it comes with the 2 sides as well. Oh,
Chicken.
chicken's
I caught it.
jumping ship.
I'm not gonna tell you what I caught it with, but I caught it.
You did catch it. Good.
Oh, wow.
So they're frying up my french fries and my chicken fingers to order, of course, and they are in a dedicated fryer. So he said it would probably be 10 to 12 minutes, and I am fine with that. I don't mind waiting a little longer for food that is safe for me. So
Love
you love apples?
Yes.
Liberty got apple slices and one of the Danimal smoothies for her side.
I like to dip them in the smoothies.
Caleb, in typical boy fashion, got french fries and house-made chips. Let me just show these to you guys. So they make chips in-house. This is kind of fun. I have to steal one just to show you guys. Let's see. House-made chips, a little thicker. They fry them in-house.
It tastes good together.
They're yummy.
Look what comes on the salad.
How cool, right? Candied nuts.
Like a candy walnut.
So this is one of the things, huh? Awesome. Oh, so pretty. Oh, look. Let's see. How cute.
Thank you guys for joining us at lunch. We're having it over here at War and Fork at Disney's Wilderness Lodge. We are going to just have a quick bite. All of us got kids' meals, right?
Yes.
And it's very possible if you have an afternoon where you don't want to have a lot of food, you're like right there at the edge. Let me turn this around.
Maybe you're going to be snacking.
Yeah, if
doing
you
a
want to
lot
have
of
some more food later
snacking.
on, there's no point in having a huge meal. Enjoy your kids' meal.
Yep.
It's a little bit cheaper, probably half the price of an adult meal because you don't have to pay for an additional drink. And it's so here's the deal: instead of paying $4 for a drink, you get a kids' meal, a little less food, and an additional side, or add your dessert, and you're.
Hey, guys. All right. I've lost count on how many times we had to reset, but hey. Here we go. I don't know if it's the anchor or what is going on. We're back.
Salad's pretty good.
The salad's good. You're liking it? What? We'll eat around it. It needs more dressing.
I got a forest light.
Hi guys, welcome back. We're not sure what's going on with the phone. If it's the phone, if it's our battery, if it's the cable, although we've tried multiple cables at this point, so maybe it's the anchor itself, we're not sure. It says it's fully charged. So, and every time we get it plugged back in again, it seems to be working. Yay! Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome. Did you get your Diet Coke?
I didn't, but I'll walk back in and get it.
sure?
Yep, no.
Have a good lunch.
Thank you, Brandon. Oh, wow. Get my cookie.
Oh, wow.
It's a big cookie.
Why are you eating David's?
All right, I'm going
David's.
because David's cookie is gluten-free, and he said I could have it. I'm gonna go get my drink. So Chris can tell you what the salad's like. He has scarfed it down.
Should I move the camera a bit?
No?
So, very unique salad, especially for kids salad. It's a good size salad for a kid salad. But good greens. It's got chicken chunks, apple slices, a little bit of feta cheese. Got the candied walnuts, the croutons, and the vinaigrette. I like it. I enjoy the flavor of it. It depends whether or not your child is adventurous enough or not to probably enjoy it, because it's not your typical salad with the apples and the candied walnuts and the like. But for me, it's a really good change of pace. I don't know. How about you guys? You guys
If you're
like
really feeling adventurous, you put the walnuts in your mac and cheese.
My cheese
You did not put the
oil.
walnuts in your salad?
No, I put some in my salad. It was
Not
just
all
a
of
lot
them.
walnuts.
Those are
I
good.
cheese for my own personal consumption.
Now, normally, I myself am not a big fan of putting like apple slices in a salad. Growing up, people would make apple salad. I never did like apple salad, but it's not bad with the different flavors. The vinaigrette helps as well. Mom walked away with the phone.
Need a chat.
Strangely enough, I'm getting to the bottom of the salad. I'm getting left over a bunch of chicken chunks. Somehow I've eaten most of my bites without the chicken in it. It's kind of a shame.
Jasmine likes me. She gave me a full-size drink.
Yeah, she didn't like me a little bit. So,
The other kid was gonna drink. I think I made that. Hey, you look cool. Kind of tried this stuff. You look at it, I like.
Water
Oh, sorry.
Water Lily Silver Paw says good afternoon.
Oh, hi, Water Lily Silver.
Hey, Dad. Chip.
Hello.
Oh, you're too close now. Sit back. There you go.
Gotta try one of the house-made chips.
Oh, I need dip for my chicken fingers, and they are the kind that I like. They're the ones like at
I'll go get
Rose's. You will? Like barbecue if they have it. So they are the kind of crunchy cornmeal ones. So that's kind of cool. Yummy. He actually told me for the chicken fingers, they air fry them. They have an air fryer in there. And they use that instead of putting
I
it
am
in oil.
finished.
You're done? She's eaten all the yummy food.
All of it.
All of it. She's eaten it.
I am a consumer. I buy products.
I just realized I don't have anything to dip my fries in.
Oh, no. There's nothing for dipping.
And
Water Lily says she loves your ears.
Oh, thank you.
Sonia says she likes them too. Is it spinning? Still have a spin on our side?
Do we? We were able to see it on Caleb's. I think it's okay.
Megan says she cannot live without her Breville air fryer.
I have been thinking lately that I might like to have one. We just don't have the budget for it right now.
And dipping fries is acceptable dipping.
don't you got like
agree.
more dressing?
Are you taking? Oh, he has his own fries. He's taking my barbecue sauce.
So how close are we to the goal?
Only about halfway.
Yep.
Maybe we'll get there at the Polynesian.
Can you still tell me whether or not I got the mouse right with 75
It is halfway.
Yes.
We're at 77 now.
77
We've gotten
likes.
a couple more.
Better eat. I'm gonna dip my
Yeah.
chips.
Ooh,
Chip dip.
really hot.
I'm telling you, it's ordinary chips. And some smoked barbecue.
So Meg says she's gone through 4 different air fryers, and the one she has now is the best.
What happened
So
to the other 3?
I'm gonna be hitting you up for air fryer advice once I have budget for that. My only hesitation has been that the things I would want to cook for it would be for the whole family. And when you have 3 teenagers, that's a lot of food.
It's like double the food if you had just 3
They all just seem kind of small. But I'm tempted. I've been late to the game with all of the specialty cooking and
Get one for
things.
me too. Diet Coke.
We got an Instapot. It was gifted to me from an awesome friend and client. And I love that. We use that pretty frequently. It makes really good sushi rice. I have several dishes that I make in there. It's good for the last minute meals because we're at the parks all day.
You can cook it quickly.
Because the slow that requires planning and forethought, which I also often don't have. Really?
Yes.
So weird.
Well, that
Is
doesn't
it at
help.
least showing? Oh, it's not plugged in. Here's a handy tip. It's really hard for your phone to charge if it's not plugged in.
That one wasn't the priority at the moment. So, we expect that we're going to be a little busy here over the next few days as people are suddenly finding themselves with a little extra cash in their hands. And being the fact that it only takes $200 to make a deposit down for a Walt Disney World vacation. I have a few people reaching out to us asking us for quotes in the book of a future vacation. So if you'd like us to help you out, reach out to us, let us know. We're glad to help you get a quote. And like I said, it only takes $200 to book a vacation. And pay the rest of it off as you go along. So let us know if we can help you out.
To go get me some more barbecue sauce. Very yummy.
The geyser?
Yep.
The
Geyser
geyser.
just went off.
The geyser's going off right now.
Can you guys hear it?
Can't see it, but you can hear it. What's with the phone? You seeing that?
It is moving a little bit.
It's moving on its own. I keep moving the base and it keeps adjusting.
The phone is moving on the...
The gimbal
On the
is
gimbal.
moving. It's got a drift on it. Oh, there it goes
does.
again.
We're sorry. It's really... I don't know what that is.
What is that? I keep moving it and it keeps going the other direction. That's weird.
We've tried to keep our talk about the stimulus to a minimum because we understand that while some people are like, hey, there's extra money, I'll spend it on a vacation, there's a lot of people that just needed to pay bills. That's what we're using it for.
We're gonna need
so
the sniff test.
totally get that.
One's root beer.
I need
That's root beer.
I'm not thinking that.
Even if it is root beer. Even if it isn't root beer, we don't drink it.
Caleb got root beer.
Root beer. Bleh. So, Susan had me watch the video of the guy who shared a food box with someone from the UK, and they had a breakfast, lunch, and dinner planned out with a menu. So the British guy got to try the American junk food, and vice versa. And for the snacks, the American cuisine was root beer, and I never think about that. I'm not a big fan of root beer.
It's not what I would think of as being American.
He wasn't very happy with it. Our UK friend. He said it tasted like toothpaste.
Which I find odd because it's definitely not minty, so. Which leads to the question, UK friends, if there's anyone on right now, what flavor is your toothpaste if root beer tastes
Root beer toothpaste.
like toothpaste? Because generally speaking here in the United States, toothpaste is mint or cinnamon.
That root beer toothpaste in UK, you know where I'm moving.
Brenna makes the Dr. Beer. Dr. Pepper and root beer.
Dr. Pepper's. Oh, I've never had those together before.
Dr. Beer.
Now I'm gonna have to try that. I'm curious.
Yes, Craig, we have the drift.
Liberty keeps slowly, like just very slightly. The cupcake is right here, and Liberty keeps leaning across the table and just touching it, like she wants me to notice that there's a cupcake here.
Are those marshmallows?
No, I think they're chocolate
Ooh.
or fondant. It's ooh.
Cut it in 3 pieces and we just eat either.
Those are both
What?
ooh for me. I'll eat it either way.
I'm gonna need to get more barbecue sauce.
There's our St. Patrick's Day cupcake.
It's very cute.
Now, let's talk about something that I am in no way an expert of and have no say whatsoever as to whether or not it's right. But I feel like I should at least bring it up for the ignorance that I know about it. I will be glad to share. St. Patrick's Day. Okay? Sometimes people will go St. Patty's Day. Now, St. Patty's Day, P-A-T-T-Y, no. St. Patty's Day, P-A-D-D-Y, yes. Why?
Yes, why?
Patrick, Irish name Patrick, Padrig, P-A-D-R-A-I-G, Padrig.
Wow.
So when you shorten it, it's not Patty's, because that would be the feminine version of it.
It's patty.
It's Paddy's, Paddy's, P-A-D-D-Y. Now, anyone in the chat, everybody in the chat is probably a lot more knowledgeable about the subject than I am, but back me up if I'm right. Megan says I'm correct. So, inside on the display, they had St. Patty's cupcake. It should be St. Patty's, P-A-D-D-Y. So just so you guys know, if you want to make sure you don't want to upset anybody, Padrigs, you want them with P-A-D-D-Y.
Are you giving me french fries?
You want some?
Are you sharing your french fries with me? Liberty would like. I'll take a few and I guess a little.
Liberty's been munching on our dad.
I know. I don't understand.
Don't get the munch
So-
on.
Megan says, no, the Irish country does not eat corned beef.
Interesting.
I'm curious to think about what American holidays exist in other countries, the things that we might not actually do.
Well, there's things that we celebrate here that just aren't even things. So, Cinco de Mayo,
Wow.
it's not a thing in Mexico at all, from what I've been told. So you guys have a cupcake to eat. I do not, but I do have this giant cookie.
I gotta. Oh wait, no, you're getting that. Okay.
Huh? This is finishing his little cookie. Check out the size of that
Is that what we call my little cookie?
David really loves to share.
And it's good. So for those of
Put
you
it up next
that,
to this.
yeah, mine's a little bigger. For those of you that have been to Disney in previous years, so their allergy-friendly cookie option was always the Enjoy Life cookies. They are free from 8 allergens, and Chris always says they're also free of
Flavor.
and they are that's kind of like eating cardboard. They're not very good. They're dry. These are, you can see, like chewy. Want to try a bite?
Chewy cookies are good.
I'm gonna let him see what he thinks about as far as the flavor.
I need to try some of that as well.
Caleb says he also needs to try it.
I need to see if David's cookies is really back up.
Not bad.
This is
More
really
flavor than a
good.
normal gluten-free cookie. What was that?
If you gave me that and didn't tell me it was gluten
I
free,
say Daddy didn't have any with chocolate in it here. That's got chocolate.
Yeah, it does taste like another cookie.
it just tastes like a cookie. Like
Kind of flavor.
it's not super chewy.
It's not overly sweet.
But it's good.
That's the way my brain describes the taste.
I would eat that now, no.
And
Pretty good
it's
size, too.
humongous.
Definitely a step up in the Enjoy Life.
Have you had that
And
brand
then-
here before?
I have not had the cookie.
The brand.
The
Here.
Dave's? No.
Is that a new thing you're
David's
carrying?
cookies. I've seen them. So I've seen these as a snack option available in the parks and also at the resorts, like in the gift shops and at the quick service. But I haven't tried it yet. And these are good. Thumbs up for me. For these. Good option.
This is interesting. I'm not going to be able to take pictures of our cupcake.
Oh no. Go take them with use.
Yeah,
use
I'll have
Kingston.
to. I don't know what's going on with our charging today. That's crazy.
Your phone's really good. Probably not.
It was just working, so it should be okay.
That was a really good meal. Definitely a worthwhile meal coming from a teenager.
All right, so let me take some pictures of this cupcake.
Yep. Photos first before they demolish it. So what's the flavors on this cupcake?
I have no idea. You ordered it. What's in it?
She didn't order it. She ordered a different
Yeah, it's not
cupcake.
on the mobile order menu. They just had the other 2 cupcake options. I just told them to switch it out. So I don't know.
It's a mystery cupcake.
No?
Made with mystery flavors. Hopefully it's not mint.
You don't want it to be mint?
I'm not a mint.
Caleb is hoping it's not mint.
Dude, it's St. Patrick's Day. Everything's going to be mint.
It could be
Green.
pistachio.
Unlikely.
Or spinach.
Mmm, spinach cupcake.
Ew. We're up to 90 likes. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, we're totally gonna hit that.
And anyone who's been joining us late, we do have a challenge that Chris has put out that he and Liberty and Caleb, if we reach 150 likes, will each have a cupcake hands-free.
Face only.
Yes, face only.
In other words, we'll each have our own. We'll each get a cupcake. We'll eat it without using anything but our faces. That'd be fun to do and include the kids into the stream today.
Definitely.
So if we can get to 150, let's do it.
are fun.
So, one of the things that I have seen tossed about with other vloggers, and I just want to kind of settle this, it's happened in the last 24 hours. There's been some chatter that the CDC may be amending its 6-foot guideline to 3 feet for safety. As far as if you're also wearing a mask, that 3 feet is okay, and it doesn't have to be 6 feet apart. And so there's been a lot of speculation and rumors. We don't do speculation and rumors. People are talking like it's already a set thing. Oh, the parks are going to change all of their queue lines. They're going to put tables closer together. That Disney's just going to suddenly change everything. First of all, the CDC has not released those guidelines yet, so definitely nothing would happen before then. And even still, Disney has been erring on the side of caution with everything that they do, so I don't expect that to change either. So I don't expect any dramatic change in, say, queue line spacing. And then just let's think about this for a second, what that would entail for them if they were going to adjust that. I mean,
They're going to be slow on anything they do. Honestly, whatever guidelines are changed, they're not going to have a quick change around.
Because what if, like, a week later, they're like, oh, sorry, we were wrong. No.
Oh my gosh, this thing is huge.
It's this is not an O-line.
This is the size that all cupcakes should be. I mean, look at this. It's got a base to it.
So, and this is the actual liner right here.
Look at my cupcake.
I'm just showing them. I gave you a piece of my cookie, and all I'm doing... Stop it. Be a grown-up.
Pinch you.
Be a grown-up.
If you pinch her, you're gonna get bad luck.
So this is the actual liner right here, this paper. It's not like a double, triple liner thing that we see sometimes.
Yeah, where you got all this stuff hidden, really easily peeled, which is what
So the cupcake is
I like to be able to
actually
get to my
that big.
cupcake quickly in case of an emergency. And this is going to make it easier, but I mean, this is a good solid size cupcake.
Yes.
I don't think the amount of icing is nearly as much, but it is a green velvet cupcake. What does that mean?
Chocolate.
Green chocolate.
It's red velvet, but green.
It's red velvet, but green velvet green velvet cupcake with, and all it says is, oh, it closed. Ah.
Ow.
Too quick of a close on it. So
I'll show you.
it is, all it says is that it's cream cheese icing. That's it. So they just colored it slightly green. It may even be not even be green. It's just the shamrocks on top make it look green.
No, it's green. It's a very pale green.
But it's just barely there. So I'm going to take some pictures of it real quick since my other phone has died.
I can take photos.
Wow. That means I can't post anything on Instagram.
I'll get the photos.
I got it.
Oh, come on, I want to get some photos.
It's okay. Daddy can manage. You know, he's very particular. What are you doing?
He's stealing David's
Eat that.
cookies.
Liberty got me honey. And it's just honey. Just honey.
Get one of those beehive spoons and just spoon it on the cupcake.
Ew, no.
It's for emergencies.
It's emergency honey. It's emergency honey. It's for emergencies only.
This place is mascot a bear. We need to be prepared.
I would think you would not want to have honey,
So you can
so that
throw
the
it out
bears
like
would not come find
so
you.
you can break it open, throw it out as it's dry.
You would toss
Yeah,
it.
it's like a honey.
A honey grenade. That sounds violent.
Well, it would
Poor
float.
bear.
Well, it would explode in honey.
Poor bear.
It turns out the smell of honey is delicious honey.
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 Just get a full-on beehive. That's the ultimate way.
You're thinking you're talking about Pooh Bear. I don't think that's the same.
No.
bear.
We're talking about a Humphrey.
Humphrey. You think Humphrey would like honey? She thinks Humphrey would like honey.
Should I have gone applesauce instead?
I don't know, Brenna.
Listen, emergency honey is good to have.
I have green. See, I have green right here in this stripe. There's also green on my leggings. And Caleb Caleb has, and here we go. Let me flip this around.
Seahawks color.
Yeah, his Seahawks shirt has green. And Liberty's got green, like little ferns on her shirt. But you are right, Chris has no green on him. There's no green. Nope, no green.
He's basically asking to be pinched.
He says that social distancing prevents anyone from pinching him. You guys tell me, would you violate his social distancing rules to pinch Chris?
I'm waiting for my moment to answer.
Ah, Brenda says I have to pinch you for them.
Peach.
Cat. Is there a charger in here?
It's the
Like
same
if you're hooking up mom's charger here?
We have tried. We've tried multiple chargers, buddy.
It's the shamrocks are fondant and I have them.
All right.
We need to kind of dig into it and see what we got.
I'm pretty sure they're chocolate, babe.
They're too thick to be fondant.
Yeah, they look like they were put into a chocolate mold. I think they were chocolate. Well, that doesn't change what reality is.
Just sprinkle some.
We just had a duck fly over.
A flyover.
It's headed towards the pool.
Hey, Caleb, why don't you clean up that and put the tray away?
We are down to the cupcake. Oh, wow. This cupcake is huge, guys.
Looks like a shamrock the way it's folded down.
Okay.
Hang on. Get you down on the cupcake level here.
It looks like it didn't used to be green, but it's like covered in moss.
I see there's green frosting on top, and then underneath there's white.
Hey, look, it looks like there's a shamrock out.
I know, the way that the paper folded down, it looks like it's a shamrock.
It's like it's covered in moss.
That's not cream cheese frosting. Not on the bottom, not the white.
You're right, there's like a base white down at the bottom, and then there's some at the top.
I'm gonna do it too.
Not very thick.
Frosting. Why are we just licking frosting?
We think that the shamrocks are chocolate because that's just too
Thank
big
you.
for fondant.
Oh my goodness gracious.
All right, so obviously got some battery problems.
So we figured out there's one plug on the anchor. It can charge up to 3 things at once, but only one of them is charging right now. So
That? So it's got 3 spaces to charge, but for some reason
only the
today,
middle one is charging.
only one of them can charge. So if I take
So
one,
we-
if I put the second one in, it stops charging both of them. Which is why for the past hour, when I was trying to charge my second phone, it wasn't charging any of them. I think that's figured out what's going on.
Okay.
That's messed up. So I've had this
Super
for.
zoom.
I've had this. Is it super zooming? Oh no, no! Don't super zoom.
And it looks like we're back.
Is it super zoom
Is,
still?
are we still super zooming?
I don't think it is.
Okay. Is it fixed now?
Okay. But that's probably what's happening is that I just bought this last year.
Can you message Owen and let him know that if he needs us to
So, you know, it's just one of the things you have to do. So we paid a good bit of money this time last year so we'd have this. Evidently, it's not going to hold out for us much longer, so I'm going to have to buy another one. But
Oh wow.
just some of the things we have to do for upkeep around here. We'll get it fixed. We'll get it taken care of. Hopefully, we'll have it finished by Friday. I don't know. Let's see where we can get it finished. Because
Amazon Prime is my friend.
see if we can order some through Amazon. It's always something around here. But thanks. Hopefully, we won't plug in any more phones at the moment. We'll see if we can do just one. All right. So we gotta get over to the Polynesian here very soon because we gotta meet up with Doug.
And
So we gotta eat this.
there we
cupcake.
go. That's just testing.
That's what.
I was testing if it was actually going or if I was going.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So let's try to share the cupcake one more time before we cut into it. Only available today. Roaring Fork, Chippendale. And are you guys going to share Shamrock? No?
I just want one. I just want two of them.
Well, I think these are chocolate. They look like chocolate to me. So we're gonna choop. We're going to cut into our cupcake here and see what it tastes like for our green velvet. And wish we had something I could put some extra pieces on for you guys. This is going to fall over real quick. It's crumbling for the most part. It's crumbling quickly. Is there any filling? It doesn't look like it. Green on the inside. All right, who wants a bite?
That is not an attractive color.
It's moss flavored.
It does look moss colored.
It
Oh,
tastes
it's
like
filled.
moss and I love
Just get it.
moss is my favorite.
Touch the
color.
table.
It's okay. 5-second rule.
Oh.
And they're disinfecting the tables after everyone sits in
Yep.
them. So
Moss is my favorite color and it's very tasty.
Liberty says that moss is delicious.
Where'd all the napkins go?
They also get thrown away.
Why did you put it on the tray and then ask me to put the tray away?
It's fine. It's fine.
So
I can get napkins.
it is actually filled. And it does have filling on the inside. So there's your cream cheese. The green looks to be only on the very top as far as the cream cheese is concerned. All the rest of it's just white. It looks like the filling is the same, the top, and then they add a little bit of green extra at the top as well. So, how's it going, Brian? How are you doing, sir? Hope you're feeling back up and better than before. And no, Caleb is wearing green. Susan's wearing green. Liberty's wearing fake green. I'm not wearing anything but ear-to-ear magic blue, and I'm daring anybody to get within 6 feet of me and try something.
If anyone pinches me, I'm starting the apocalypse.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
And,
Yeah.
and nobody can say this isn't green, it's yellow.
It's
because
green.
that would be morally calling
It's-
Seahawks yellow.
So is Liberty not having cupcake? You cut it in half.
And we already had some.
Oh.
Okay, there's our Chippendale. You want the Chippendale?
I already had a
Is
shamrock.
there a cake on it?
No? It's
There's cake on it.
cake free.
So which
Keeping the cake
shamrock are
alive.
we dividing? Squirrel free!
That's not good.
Here, just try it. Go for it.
So it is white chocolate at its
Ew.
base. But Chippendale is printed on fondant.
So how's it fondant?
I am a blue leprechaun today.
Tastes really good. Tastes like red velvet, but green.
Does it really taste like red velvet?
At least to me it does. I'm not the red velvet
Connoisseur.
here. I'm not the specialist here.
What did you try? Get some.
The moss cake is so good. It really does.
So here's the question. Is the filling cream cheese? Or is it mint?
I think it's just cream cheese.
I did just stick my finger in your cupcake.
Yes, you did.
He needed all the frosting.
That's
you
because
have
his fork
frosting.
is the one that's in there. Does your fork stop working?
Hey, let her take a bite.
All right. Good. It's a good size.
Got it. What?
Just caked up the shamrock.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to eat that then. Chocolate. Full on chocolate. That's like a chocolate piece of candy in itself. Turkey
Shared
chocolate.
with Liberty.
The shamrocks on the frosting are crunchy.
So the filling is in the middle part, is it cream cheese?
I think so. It isn't any
Yeah.
special flavor or anything like that.
So the white
Oh,
that we
wow.
saw is cream cheese.
Let me see if I can try it before the kids get into the rest of the cake. We got our drift going on. Yep, Greg, we're drifting today on our crane.
So weird.
It's a common issue.
Is
Today
it?
is
With
the
these
day
things.
of technical difficulty.
So
You know, when it rains, it pours. So,
really, seriously, if you were gonna do like a edible sort of landscaping, you could crumble this up and use it as moss. It does look like moss.
that's
But
really
everyone
good.
says it's delicious. Does
That's
it
really
taste
good.
like red velvet?
That's definitely cream cheese. Yeah, it's like that cheese stuff you have on the really good cheese danishes. Oh yeah, that's good cream cheese flavor right there.
The squirrel is eating so good.
It's a squirrel on the ground behind us next to the table.
Squirrel.
He's doing some cleanup.
He's gonna eat so good when he gets this so nice.
You know, squirrels have. You know,
You
squirrels'
spilled
claws
nuts?
are really different
fell
from
off.
hamsters.
So there's nuts down there?
Yep. No, not down there. While I was walking.
They both
Oh.
have little people.
You know, we were talking about a cupcake, but now we've completely moved everybody into squirrels.
Sorry.
Oh, I got one.
Yeah,
Got
squirrels
one.
are more built.
Oh, he did. He got one of the candied nuts. He's like, no, 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 no. He is going to town.
He's not even playing
Dessert.
his cheeks. He's just enjoying
He's like,
it.
oh no, are you going to get me the big blue giant? He's going to get me. He's hiding under the table now.
Sorry, Mike.
Chickens are amazing.
He found one of the candied walnuts. Hard to get in there.
I'm gonna run out and get some more.
I mean, if I was a squirrel, I'd be hanging around until I found one of the candied walnuts as well.
I was going to say. It's like the ducks with popcorn. Candied nuts?
Making the pearl.
All right, so I wasn't so sure about the green velvet.
So do you like it as much as a red velvet?
That's good. It's got that cream cheese flavor. Very strong cream cheese, that sweet cream cheese.
My
Wow.
dad, one way of describing red velvet is, does it have the good cream cheese?
But this isn't the same kind of cream cheese. Not the same kind of cream cheese that you'd have on other red velvets that I like.
Okay.
I tell you, it has that flavor like a cheese Danish, which is a different kind of consistency.
Just gone full cheese
Hey,
credit.
get off the table. Yo.
Full cream cheese credit.
It's not thick enough. It's almost like a whipped cream cheese.
You think?
It's like a whippy flavor.
People should hire you to come and judge the cream cheese.
Yes.
Just the cream
It's a very light filling. Most of the time when I get a red velvet, I like the cream cheese to be very dense, very solid to it. This is very light. Like it's got a whipped air in
A
it.
lot of rainbows in the chat.
And look, it's a green sprinkle. Green sprinkle.
such a fun St. Patrick's Day treat.
All right, so it's kind of sad this is only going to be available today.
One day only.
One day only.
Now, if they have them left over, they probably will continue to sell them. We've seen that happen a couple of times recently with a specific treat for a holiday, and they just have some left, so it continues on.
Like the spiked
But-
beef fork. Year round.
What time is it?
That's what make it work.
2:35.
Oh, we gotta go.
Yeah, we've got a date at the Poly.
Are we gonna take the boat and then we can walk over to Polly? Or is that too slow?
I don't know.
Might be faster, depending on how long we have to wait for a boat. Okay, say goodbye to your school friend.
We don't have a napkin.
Oh, sorry, they're right
Rub
here.
a
I
napkin's
gave
good.
him the rest of the nuts. He was too scared to come out and get them.
Rainbow chocolate. Rainbow.
What a mess.
Everybody wiped up?
No.
All right, I'm going to run to the restroom and wash my hands real quick.
Okay.
I've got the luck of the Irish on my fingers.
Oh, squirrels are so cute.
Squirrels are cute.
And so are rats.
Did he run away? He ran away.
And so are rats. And so are sugar gliders.
The
And
big
so are
scary blue
possums.
monster. Now I'm gonna say
A lot
it's
of
evidence
cute
of how gorgeous a day it is that I have been in and out of the inside dining area to get refills and silverware and the like. Hi, Rachel. But there is not a single person sitting inside in the indoor dining area, even though there are a good 6 to 8 tables in there, because it's such a beautiful day out today. I won't lie, it is definitely warm, but it's not like in the shade here under the sort of little outdoor patio area they have. It's downright pleasant. There's a nice breeze.
This
It's
is a
definitely the
good
kind of place,
temperature for
yeah. This is the kind of day you would just sit outside on your balcony and enjoy a nice cold beverage and
This is
scenery.
the kind of day me and my friends would chase each other around, and then we just flop down on the grass and just be like, I love being a child. Let's play
Really?
tag, and then the thing about it is about being with other children is you can just anonymously start a game of tag.
I suppose.
Just say, there it, and then everybody scatters.
What? Oh, the school friend came back. He thought the blue giant was gone, but Chris has just returned, and now he doesn't know what to do. Did he get a nut? He's looking.
Looking for them, they've all been moved.
He's looking.
They've all been moved by someone.
Oh, he already got those.
He's like looking. He's like all around and
He's a chubby squirrel.
he's moving on. Chubby. I wonder why. Could it be because he lives right next to the outdoor dining area?
Trying to walk back to my chair, there's a squirrel. I gotta sit down until I can get a squirrel to.
Marty, my view of
Okay, we gotta go.
His name is
Whoa, look at that.
Doug's not gonna be able to get in touch with us.
They're great. They're very pretty. Yeah. Go with his races.
Okay. Ready
Sorry.
to go.
Okay. On to the Poly, guys. On to the Poly.
Oh, it's drinking water off the floor. Dad.
I think it's okay. All right. Let's do this.
Yeah. Polygraph.
All right. we go, guys. So thanks for hanging out with us. So making our way around to more of the resorts here. We are finishing up here at the Wilderness Lodge, here specifically to check out the St. Patty's cupcake that's only available today at Roaring Fork. And now we're gonna make our way back over to the Polynesian, meet up with our friend Doug, check and see what's going on with him, and hopefully be able to give away one of his prints to one of our patrons. It's a smiley face. Smiley face in the air. Is that our boat? Do we need to go faster? Yeah, let's go. Don't give her. Did we miss the boat? The Mermaid One. A little bit smaller than the one we rode earlier. Oh, so nice they waited for us. Thank you. Thank you so much, Deborah.
Oh no, I'm with the camera. Hi, people. You're stuck with me now.
A completely different feel than the one we rode in earlier. Plexiglass up between every seat.
Scooter. Make the web.
All right, here we go. So it wasn't until we actually started doing a lot of resort hopping, when we got to know a little bit more about Walt Disney World, we realized that the resorts are so close to one another. Now you can see the Contemporary from the Wilderness Lodge. Same thing for the Fort Wilderness and the like. Still a very nice day. Not a cloud in the sky. So right now we're gonna have to actually we're gonna have to go over to the Magic Kingdom and have to make a decision. Do we take another boat ride back over to the Polynesian? Do we walk, which could take a little bit longer, or we could take the resort monorail and then get off at the TTC? Nope, you cannot get to the Polynesian by monorail. Back over by the Contemporary.
For a second there, I thought they were going to play a Phineas and Ferb song, and now it's sad.
It's not a. I don't think I've ever heard a Phineas and Ferb song played here at Disney World like that. At least not since the meet and greet over at Hollywood Studios.
Okay, guys, this isn't related, but what's your favorite Phineas and Ferb song? Your favorite song in all Phineas and Ferb?
Hey, who has the comments? Caleb has the comments.
Nobody.
What's that?
Nobody's saying anything.
Can you guys still hear us okay? Give us a thumbs up in the chat if you guys can hear us.
Who does not have a favorite?
All right, there we go. All right, good. Susan. All right, so here's the deal. We're going to play a little game here. Liberty is going to put her favorite movie down, or pick a movie in the chat. I'm not going to see the chat. I'm going to stop looking at the chat.
And I'm going to put in the movie's name. You guys are going to have to get that with what movie it is.
So hurry up and let that go through so I can't see the chat. Put it in. Hurry, before it
Okay,
runs over.
so no character names.
No character names, but give me clues. You can give me one-word clues. How about that?
Yes.
One-word clues. She's going to put a name of a movie in the chat. I'm not going to look at it. Let me know when it's in.
It's in.
Is it in? Okay. You sure it's in? Okay. You guys give me one-word clues. I'm going to let it sit for a second. All right, so while we're continually on our boat ride, you guys give me one-word clues if you saw in the chat. I did not see which movie she put in. So you guys to see if I can guess what the movie is by giving me one-word clues in the chat. First one I see is animated. All right, so we're talking about an animated movie. Cartoon. Animal. Is it Bolt?
No.
It's not Bolt. Elliot, is it Pete's Dragon?
No, I said no character name. Correct. Lighthouse.
Lighthouse, that's a good one. Fire. Pete's Dragon. A dragon, a dragon. I know I saw a dragon. All right, let me see. I'm gonna do one. Are you ready? Let's see what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna pick one. Gotta pick one. Gotta pick one. I gotta just see what I'm gonna do. Gotta think of one. Trying to make it not too easy for her. She's really good. Oh, what is the name of the bad people in Pete's Dragon? The last names.
They're like a family.
Yeah, the family. What's the family's name?
I don't know that.
All right, I'm gonna put one in, guys. Liberty doesn't know what I'm putting in.
Nope.
All right, so we're gonna do one-word clues, no character names. Let's not do any character names. You guys have it? That's in the chat now. Yep, so have it just a second. Let's wait for it to disappear off of the screen so you can see it. All right, it's disappeared, so everybody gets one-word clues to Liberty to that movie.
Inventor. All right.
Inventor.
Space.
Lou says it's futuristic.
Futuristic. So it's not Stitch.
All right, Rachel says yellow hair.
All ashore that's going ashore. You are now clear to exit the boat. Gather all your personal items.
Disney
Is it
Mom
a movie I bought?
Disney Mom Debbie says family.
On behalf of the crew, thanks for
Swiss
sharing.
Family Robinsons. You guys threw me off with space. It's Swiss Family Robinsons, isn't it?
That's Swiss
No.
Family Robinson. No,
Sorry, Meet the Robinsons.
Meet the Robinsons. It's Meet the Robinsons.
Okay, but where did they go into space?
Futuristic, not space.
Yeah, not space. Just
All right. Shoot.
Did you break it red? Yeah.
Should we just walk back? Huh?
yeah, let's walk.
We're gonna walk to the Polynesian, guys. You know what? I think it might just be the quickest way, at least with waiting for boats and transportation. So we're gonna walk. We're doing a quick walk. It's gonna be a little windy because we don't have a microphone. What's that? Yeah, we'll be a little bit after 3 o'clock by the time we get there. Look at that monorail coming out from the Grand Floridian. It's a nice day, nice breeze here on the edge of the water. Liberty, Disney Mom Debbie says, good job.
Yay!
Meet the Robinsons is one of our family favorites.
And it's more genius.
If you guys have never seen Meet the Robinsons, go watch it.
Okay, but instead of yellow hair, what about the family cowlick?
I don't know if cowlick would have been much of a clue.
I mean,
I would have gone with
yellow hair. I knew exactly what they were.
if you said cowlick, I would have said Home on the Range.
I was just put off by this.
That's a movie. I got a question. Who here in the chat has seen Home on the Range?
Not me.
Anybody? You have.
No.
You have seen it. You watched it with us.
Oh yeah.
Do yodel.
And all the cows are just like, yo.
No,
Hypno yodel.
Make that a genre of music.
Yes.
No yodel.
My goodness.
Hypno yodel artist.
That would be crazy. It's a movie that came out, was it late 90s, early 2000s? never really took off. It's one of those Disney movies that
It deserves more attention.
some people don't even know it
Clover.
exists.
Yes.
Remember seeing that one?
Hey, stay on the sidewalk, please.
What's that?
Make sure I remember Valiant existed.
Valiant. Was Valiant a Disney movie? I think it is. The homing.
I think it is.
The war pigeons.
Yeah.
The homing pigeons. Yeah.
The one with the.
Somebody lost a binky. We have a binky on the ground. We have a binky alert. We
Sad.
have a lost binky.
I'm currently holding the very, very valuable art.
Yes, you are.
I'm holding everything except for the stream.
Yeah, you wanna trade?
Nah.
This gets heavy after a while.
I think I'll stick with the art in the backpack.
Especially,
Who wants to be responsible for that?
especially as if you hold this for a very long time, eventually it wears your arm out.
But I can try.
Holding the stream is like holding a ton of little people inside a phone. And I don't think I'm ready for parenthood.
So we, I used to video all the fireworks and shows and things like that, holding the camera in my hand and holding it as very still as possible, trying not to make it bump too much because I didn't have the technology or the investment into a gimbal like this. And it was hard, especially when you had something like Wishes. Wishes was a 17-minute show. And Wishes, da-da-da-da, Wishes. Why, it's the Blue Fairy. And I used to stand there for 17 minutes with my hand up like this
Happily Ever After shorter
and
than
not
that?
move it. Oh, Happily Ever After is about 5 minutes shorter than Wishes.
I like the part where they play Friend Like Me.
What?
I like the part where they play Friend Like Me.
Oh, Friend Like Me?
Yeah, the part where they talk about sometimes wishes aren't good.
Well, every show has to have, every fireworks show at Disney has to have a little bit of villainous in it, right?
Yeah.
Little
Because
villains.
the villains
Bad
are like
guys have wishes.
the villains are like some of the best Disney
They
characters.
have ambitions.
Yeah,
They
well,
have dreams.
you have to have an antagonist to have a protagonist.
Everyone likes a good villain.
Agreed.
There's so many good ones to choose from in Disney as well. You got Jafar, you got Goob.
Goob. Goob? You consider Goob a villain?
Well, he's not the main villain. Main villain is the Hat, but he sort of serves as the antagonistic force. But
No, they're not going to watch it now. Thanks a lot, Caleb. It's only been out 18 years and you had to go and ruin it for everybody.
18
Don't you want to find out how a hat can be a villain?
Yeah. You need to.
Here's the problem though nowadays, especially with Disney movies and all kinds of other movies. They feel as though they've done so many of these things that nowadays movies all have to have some major twist in which the villain's not really the villain.
Sometimes you gotta go back to the old classic. The villain is the villain.
We want
Sometimes you
evil.
just want a bad guy and just let him be the bad guy.
We want
Like the best kinds of bad guys are the bad guys.
You know, the idea of like with Frozen, you know, with Hans always to me had a little bit of smell on it. There was always something off about Hans. He doesn't use deodorant. That's not the kind of smell I was talking about.
Why can't we have more villains that are actually okay characters?
Well,
Like we have to twist villains. Why not twist heroes?
name a villain that you almost feel kind of bad for not liking. I mean, sometimes you got villains that have some different levels to them. Like for instance, let me give a good example of what I'm talking about here. And I know some people are going to have some reaction to this. Thanos. People hate Thanos. I mean, he basically snapped away half the universe.
And then Endgame made it look
But
kind of okay in the beginning.
But here's the thing though, even in Infinity War, he in his own mind, he had good intentions.
He wanted
They build up a character in such a way, at least for the MCU, in which it wasn't, and he wasn't doing it just to be spiteful. At least he wasn't until Endgame.
You know, I respect Thanos' dramatic flair to win. have.
It's inevitable. But
I am inevitable.
But think about it. The reason Thanos was that way is because his world basically died because there were too many people and the resources were gone. So, you know, you don't like him. He is a bad guy, but at the same time, if you look at his story and see how he developed, you know, you feel kind of bad about hating him all altogether. So, but there's our pageant over there, guys. Our electric water barges are just right down that way. Like, you know, you have your characters like Thanos, which have a backstory, which doesn't justify, but it at least gives you an explanation as to why he is the way he is. But what about Scar? I mean, Scar, he's just, you know, I mean, he kills his brother basically.
But he's got great music and stuff. How can you not like him?
He's good. Okay, so he can sing. Is that enough to like somebody?
Yeah.
I feel like there's also the villains that are goofy in a way that you can like them. Like Hades.
Hades.
He's got, what was it
He's
again?
got charm.
And he's also got his funny minions. Pain and Panic.
Pain and Panic. Good to have you back on Bespoke Magic.
Any sort of redemption. Like the aristocrat.
Edgar? Edgar? What's wrong with Edgar?
You know what he tried to do.
Because he tried to get rid of Pat so he could have a will.
He wanted all the money.
He, as a human
cats.
who wanted to be taken care of, decided he didn't want to not live subservient to animals.
That is a pretty valid reason.
What if you found out that your mom and I wrote a will that all of our money, if we were to pass along, went to Nova? And your job was to take care of Nova, so that if you took care of her, that, you know, maybe she would let you have some food and take care of you. But your job would be to take care of Nova for the rest of your life. How would you feel about that?
Not surprised.
Not. What do you mean, not surprised? So I mean, yeah, Edgar was kind of bad in that way, but
Well,
if you look at it that way, right? Look at all the water lilies.
I mean, he's.
The wind is blowing the water lilies up out of the water.
It kind of looked like there was a frog or something there at first. Some sort of motion. So you've got your Disney villains that you just don't like and don't have any reason to like them back. You've got others in which, you know, you kind of understand where they're coming from. Then you got your goofy villains. Like you said, Hades.
Yeah.
What's another goofy villain? Not goofy, like goofy, but you know.
I mean, Goofy makes
Silly.
a pretty good
Villain.
What?
Yuck.
Now.
Join me on the dark side.
From the Emperor's
Yzma.
Yzma. Oh, I love Yzma.
Yzma's awesome.
I love
Kronk is way better.
Kronk is not a villain though.
Yeah, but
Kronk
he's way better. He's
deserves
totally
all the
outside.
love.
Kronk just does what he's supposed to do. He just does what he's told.
Pull the leather, Kronk.
He's just on whatever side he's
So,
on. He doesn't-
Disney Mom Debbie wants to know if we've played the game Villainous. We have not played Villainous before. We've heard of other people enjoying it and playing it, but we haven't played it. It's you play as a villain.
I've seen that game.
Each villain has their own objectives to win. And so it's sort of like you're in a race to be the first villain to reach their objectives. It's sort of like a card game / kind of thing. There is a little board that comes along with it, but you get to be the villain.
Is it like a Disney villain?
Yes. Like Ursula, Hades, Scar, that
I
kind of
want to
thing.
be Scar if we ever play it. Listen, you get an army of hyena backup dancers who are really stupid yet lovable.
I'm swapping the villains for the minions.
Thought you said there'd be no king.
No,
Idiots!
king.
I will be king. That was a good song. So like I said, we didn't get the full version of it.
Orange.
It's just random orange on the ground.
Orange.
It's Florida. There's gonna be oranges.
I was going to Florida. We got orange.
We're in Florida. It's gonna be oranges in Florida. Now, if you were to see a persimmon,
That'd be another story.
that'd be a completely different story. Maybe a lime.
And not persimmon.
What about lemon?
Bespoke Magic says, my mom is saying that if she wins the lottery, she'll retire to live in the Grand Floridian. I don't know, I'd probably get myself a house over in the community that's on the other side. In the Golden Oaks. Golden Oaks community would be nice. You know, a couple $1 million to get your house easy.
If I win
So-
the lottery, I'm going to get this really...
Carly says Jen has Villainous game, but they haven't played it yet.
Yeah, like a really good...
And
Plus, we have a character
Disney Mom
that's-
Debbie says the heroes
Exists.
slow you down. It's
Yeah,
it's an opposite sort of situation. Oh, cool. We've seen it. We've just not yet had a chance to try it. I know they've had like updates and things that they've added to it before. All right, so we've made it over to Disney's flagship, the Grand Floridian. Look, it's a parade, guys. Dun 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 dun. The Festival of Fantasy. Look, that's a green screen character right there.
I love that parade.
That was an awesome parade.
Yeah.
Best one I've ever seen at the Grand Floridian.
Festival of Housekeeping is my new favorite.
Festival of Housekeeping.
Got some work going on out here. But you know what? It's not uncommon
Pressure washing.
at the Floridian. They're oftentimes pressure washing, painting, doing different things to make sure they keep an upgrade and everything stays nice and clean.
They're pulling up concrete.
They're doing some repair work on the sidewalk over there. How's that for a view? Alright, gonna make our way over to the pool area, on over to the Polynesian. If you guys haven't heard, we're actually going over to the Polynesian to meet up with a friend of ours, a Disney artist, Doug Bowling. Sit and chat over at the Tambu Lounge, if we can keep our connection. See how things are going since the Festival of the Arts has concluded. And then we're going to have a quick drawing to give away one of his pieces from the festival to one of our patrons. Top 3 tiers, the stage managers, producers, and directors, when we have giveaways every so often, are always included in the giveaways automatically. So shout out and thank you to all of our patrons over on Patreon. Best of luck to you guys.
Look at the boat.
Epic.
Well, they're going fast over there. Look at him. Yeah. The Mad Hatter play area here at the Grand Floridian. Did some good, making some ground today. Started at the Polynesian, made our way over to Fort Wilderness, over to the Wilderness Lodge, back to the Magic Kingdom, and walking all the way back over to the Poly. Pool looks pretty full today.
And you also got a waterfall in this one. The waterfall.
Lots of spring breakers having fun in the pool here at the Floridian. I do have a water slide here. There's another one. Something's going on. Look, that's the second security boat. It's with all the security boats running across the water.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's the same one that's going on top.
Linda B. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Linda. Glad you could join us today. Happy Wednesday. Shade.
We don't like throwing shade.
I don't care. Throw shade. I'll catch it. I'll use it. Halfway in between the Floridian and the Polynesian is Disney's wedding chapel. It's not the only place you can get married here at Disney World, but it is the one that's dedicated solely for that purpose of special occasions such as weddings. Notice that the orientation of the back window for the ceremony is such that while you're getting married, it is centered directly on Cinderella's castle. And the little gazebo thing to the side there, same thing. You can get wedding photos taken there and clearly be seen in the background is Cinderella's castle. But did you know that you guys can set up a special wedding anywhere on Disney World property? They do take special requests. Of course, if you want to be in a place that's normally a public area, you'll have to arrange a time that's either before or after closing. You can do that.
At midnight, you just got a pumpkin that turns into a pumpkin.
Matter of fact, our friend Jordan just got married in December. You know, the guy who sings the male part for Happily Ever After just got married in front of Cinderella's castle last December, and his bride wanted it to be such that when the ceremony was over and when they finally said, you know, you can kiss the bride, that it was midnight. And so they were right there in front of Cinderella's castle. And so her first moment as being married was right at midnight in front of the castle. And they arranged it, they made it happen. Mind you, everything comes with a price, but you can still have it done. Matter of fact, guys, I don't know if you guys knew this, but if you know of anybody who wants to get married at Walt Disney World, not only can we book your vacation, not only can we help give you advice on your vacation, but we can also help you book a wedding. So if you have any kind of special occasion like that, or if you know somebody who's thinking, I would really love to get married, over in the Italy Pavilion at Epcot, and they're like, I don't know how in the world to get that done, but we can do it, I think, right? Then all you have to do is have them contact me. We can make it happen. We will work directly with you in Disney weddings, and we'll make it happen. So, if you guys knew that, but we actually can help you book your Disney wedding. We can help you book your Disney anniversary. We can even help you book a special party inside the park. So anytime you want something like that, just let us know and we can make it happen.
Got all these. Yeah, remember that's Disney bricks.
Yes.
The name. Can't really read them.
Nope. Yes, Linda, that is a most certainly a big, big yes. So they do actually have special events bookings that you can do. You've got a company that wants to do something that is amazingly different and unique and special. You can contact me. I can coordinate meetings with Disney, and we can actually have you guys have a dinner inside of the Magic Kingdom within a behind-the-scenes ride just for your group on any attraction.
Recently just completed, we were able during the our convention, they did some training on special events, and they actually did a dinner for a company inside the Mickey's Runaway Railway ride. So in one of those big open spaces.
So they actually had a dinner inside the attraction.
Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of fun options.
I could see them like making a special dinner. Slowly drive through. I don't know it, but imagine just slowly drive through all these neighborhoods.
So, you know, you have a group that is a huge Pirates of the Caribbean group, and they wanted to have their big 10-year anniversary. Well, you know what? You can book a special dinner outside of the Pirates and then get a special access to the ride and do all kinds of cool, unique things. The sky is the limit. The only thing that stops you is a budget.
We are on the back side of the renovated rooms. They have completed a couple of buildings with the renovations, but they have sealed all of the windows. It's not even just curtains, like they have taped up the windows so that there is no peeking. That's not dandelion fluff, babe.
Yep, there's all the windows are taped up. We saw them earlier when we were here at the first part. Oh, they have it blocked off. You have to go around.
This way. Yeah, we have to go the long way.
We're gonna take a little detour. This is where you would come for the luau. It, of course, is not another show that it's not currently operating. We hope that it returns this fall as well when the rest of the resort opens. There are still lots of work being done to make sure that this resort is ready to open up by July. So if you guys are ready to come to Walt Disney World for the 50th anniversary and want to stay in one of the brand new, newly refurbished rooms, you can contact us. We can help you out. We've already got 2 families booked, and hopefully the Spirit of Aloha dinner show will be returning too as well. Usually it is every night, twice a night, Tuesday through Saturday. Pressure washing the outside, nice and clean. Look at all those yellow flowers. So pretty. Yellow, 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 yellow.
It carries the seeds in the wind. Inside it's not the seed.
Inside the fluff,
Yep,
how they get carried away.
yep. And they drown the seeds.
This area is a designated construction site. Don't trespass. In other words, don't sneak in to see the rooms. Just wait for them to be done. We'll see them eventually. But got all kinds of stuff being worked on right now. Before? Doing all kinds of work, making them ready for this July. Can't wait to see them in person.
Look. Do you think this is how cotton works?
No.
Well, I mean, they do have 12 seats.
I've actually.
Bear with us as we head inside and go upstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what, the ceremonial house has been a little bit of a dead zone here lately. We're a little nervous about doing this stream today, only because of the fact that sometimes when we get inside the lobby, we just drop a stream. So hang on, guys, bear with us if it does go down. We'll continually try to refresh if you can do so on your side. And if we just can't make it happen, then we will move outside and make it happen one way or the other. So again, shout out to the mods. Our mods do an awesome job of keeping everything going in the chat. Thank you guys. Making sure we've got a respectful, family friendly place to hang out and making sure everything works for us. The Citrus Surfer, now available for a limited time at Tambu Lounge. Just washed in from Trader Sam's. I love the smell of the Polynesian. Disneyland Debbie, Polly is on my bucket list. It's a nice place. Good afternoon. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? All right. We're going to head on up to Tambu Lounge. Up on the second floor. Just up there with the, right there by the Ohana restaurant. Let's keep our stream. Keep the connection. And God, if you're having an awesome afternoon and you haven't already, help us by giving us a thumbs up. Liking the stream helps us overcome the YouTube analytics and helps our stream stay strong and healthy. So thank you guys so much for the thumbs up. We are already at 101 likes and it's all thanks to you guys. Thank you for making it happen every stream. You guys are amazing. Oh, it smells so good. Tambu Lounge. How do we do time-wise? It is, not too good. 3:20. It's soaring. It's weird to hear soaring in here.
Is your phone still charged? Do you have charge? Message, Doug. He says he's walking in. That was 17 minutes ago.
Oh. So he might be in here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. So we'll grab a table over here with Doug. Polly is on my list of resorts I must stay at least once. Brenda, yes. I think you should stay here at least once. Even just to say you've done it once. Lou wants the sticky wings. How's it going, sir?
What's up?
You doing well?
Aloha.
Aloha. How are you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing.
So we have made our way around.
It sounds like it.
Yeah, we've been to every. Well, you know what? We didn't hit the Contemporary, and we didn't hit the. We walked through the Floridian, but we didn't get to see the horses though. We went over to the Tri-Circle D. That was cool. We had the St. Patty's Cupcake over at Warren Fork, and then we made the whole rounds around everywhere else. So.
Yeah, we kept checking in.
Ah, awesome.
We're like, we're there.
Well, we decided to get in a boat back over to the Poly. It had taken a long time, so we did the crazy thing was we walked. We walked from MK all the way here.
Serious?
Yeah.
They need to make it possible.
I tell you what, it's amazing.
You see the Contemporary.
When people look at me, they're like, "Wow, you need to work out." I'm like, "You won't imagine what it would be like if I didn't walk as much as I did." So, Megan says, "Hi, Doug." They're all excited to see. We've been talking about this for a while, so I'm excited we can kind of hang out. So, I know we were talking about doing this like almost 2 months ago. Time is really flying by. So, can we? Is there a table we can grab a spot? I don't know if we can set the kids up with some place to sit and chill and.
Not a massive crowd here.
Cloud here because I'm cloud.
Oh, they're the goodies.
Yes. Yeah, no, I've been carrying them around all day.
That's right. I've been carrying the heavy part.
I was gonna say.
We put one in there just in case.
Carrying the heavy part the whole day. Okay, you carried the heavy part.
So, do they have a second table over in the lounge?
I don't know if they have a table in the
They've got the one there, but if there's
Well, the other side, there's nobody on the other side.
can we grab 2 tables on the other side and we set the kids at one, set them up with some drinks, and we can just talk at the other?
Okay.
Let's do that then. So, hey Susan, why don't you go ahead and set that up real quick? I just want to let everybody know what's going on with the lobby. So right now they are refurbishing the rooms, and that has been underway, but we have not seen any major change in the lobby yet. Now the resort monorail station at the front of the resort is still closed. You can see it's completely blocked off. They have the windows all fogged out, so you can't see out the front. So they are working on that station, but we have not seen anything major going on in the lobby just yet. So we're going to keep our eyes out. I was worried about whether or not they were going to make some major changes in here. If they are, they haven't started them yet. So we'll have to kind of keep our eyes out and open ears to see if anything will change as far as the lobby is concerned. But it's going to happen. Oh, look, guys. I found a clover. Do you think they have a clover hunt here too? I bet they do. I bet they have a clover hunt here. I just found one of the clovers. Shoot. That would be fun to do with the kids. Maggie and Alan, hi guys, we're back watching from the UK. Welcome. Glad to have you back in the chat, guys. We are over at the Tambu Lounge, the Polynesian. We're just have a quick chat with Doug. All right. This is right beside Ohana. Is there anything they can get on the menu other than a drink or something that they can snack on, or? We'll see. We're going to set the kids over at a table by themselves and let them have some time.
Is there like a mobile menu?
No, we'll see if we can set up some sort of snack or something for them. At least a round of drinks. We'll take care of you guys.
Too bad they're too young for the puka punch.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little. Well, they're a little young. Yeah. Almost there. Almost there.
So close. You guys gonna sit? You guys sit over there, and I'll sit over here.
Oh man.
What's up, brother?
Whew. I tell you what, it's been a fun afternoon. We don't get to do a lot of the Wednesday streams, but we have got at this point 101 likes. We have just shy of 40 people in the chat, and if you guys aren't already following Doug, then you're missing out. Over on Instagram, I tell you what, the only reason I got to know this guy is because I fell in love with a lot of his pieces over on the shelves, and I actually own several of them. And then I think I went up to a signing and just kind of chatted you up, man, going, this is so cool. I get to meet the guy who did all my stitch drawings.
And I followed you, so.
And I, it's just been really cool to get to know you a little bit better.
Tonight, aloha.
I have a drink menu for you if you want to look through there.
Cool, certainly. And I was going to see, do they have any snack stuff?
They do.
No, this is just a drink menu. But we'll make sure they got something if they need something. So the puka punch is like your big thing, huh?
That's what I always get. Yeah.
So we just walked by Trader Sam's. They actually have a sign out front. They have a specialty.
The sipper.
Whatever that is.
So like the surfer sipper
something
or
like that.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what that is.
Yeah, I can't remember which one that is.
We'll ask when he comes back in.
They last time I was here when I was hanging out with Oakwash and
May LaRue, and I mean there was a whole bunch of us, Nick Biff and Taboo Relics. I mean there was a ton of us. We were all hanging out here during Festival of the Arts. And yeah, I remember they had actually. Is that a sign for it right there? No, it's St. Patty's Day. I keep forgetting it's St. Patty's Day.
What do they have for St. Patty's Day? Hang on, let's see.
They have something for St. There's a sign for St. Patty's Day.
Yeah, let me go see what's on St. Patty's Day. I gotta flip over and see what the sign is. Oop, hang on one second. All right, Walt Flip. There we go. The Lucky Shamrock Cocktail. So, Doug, they have the Lucky Shamrock Cocktail.
Oh.
It's so strong, you're lucky if you can make it to your car.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't just. It is actually coconut rum. Let's see if I can get it in there. Melon liqueur, pineapple juice, vanilla smoothie, cream, green sugar, rum. A Lucky Shamrock for today. So, and this is the one we were just talking about. The Citrus Surfer. Refreshing mix of reserve rum, Appleton Estate reserve rum, almond, wow, blend of lime, lemon, orange, grapefruit juices served with a souvenir tiki mug. That's pretty sweet. So,
I need some type of hydration.
you gotta get something, you gotta order something too, right? So behind us here is the Ohana restaurant. I'm hoping that reopens back in July when the rest of the resort opens up.
That would be nice.
Um,
A good friend of ours is actually, she's the one that does some of the singing with the ukulele, and a good friend of ours, Kalani Rose Music.
We had someone asking on our last live stream when we thought that the luau was going to come back.
Spirit of Aloha. Wait, I told them that I didn't have high hopes for that only because of the fact that's a very specialized thing. You know, they can open up Epcot World Showcase with people that are not ambassadors of the country, but it's kind of hard to open up the Spirit of Aloha without people who can't dance.
Yeah, well, a
Very
lot of
specialized.
those entertainers were local. So
Were they?
Yeah.
So
'Cause,
maybe.
yeah, we're friends with a few of them. So when my daughter had her Sweet 16, we had a luau in the backyard, and some of them were actually the performers at that
sweet.
luau. So one of the hula dancers from that show, one of the Kane dancers from that show, and one of the fire knife dancers he was fire knife dancer for that show and Legend of the Lion King. So all three of them, we had like a 30-minute show in the backyard. It was fantastic.
Fun.
Which, by the way, Festival of the Lion King is going to be returning this summer.
I know.
We don't know when. They haven't given us an exact
yeah, no
date.
Well, if that's
dates.
coming back, hopefully there's hopes for Spirit of Aloha.
Yes.
Yes.
You know.
Definitely.
The fact that it may be modified ever so slightly. I don't know it.
I'm guessing. Oh, I guessed right.
Oh, wow. So, first of all, before we went too far in, let's have to find it here.
The moment you've all been waiting for.
This is what we're going to be giving away to one of our patrons today. You won't believe how many times we went to the Festival of the Arts to try to get this, and it was sold out.
Yes.
They sold out like twice over the idea of the festival. And I thought, if this sells out and we can't get a hold of one, I was going to be so upset because some of these things, they're not replenishing like they've done in the past.
Well, it sold out the first week, and then it came back for the last week and sold out again.
Yes.
So, yeah.
So I didn't think we were going to get one, guys, because we showed up the second to the last day of the festival, and I showed up, and they're like, no, we sold them out earlier. We don't think they're going to get any more. I was really downhearted. I actually messaged Doug. I'm like, dude.
I got nothing to do with it.
I'm like, dude, I cannot believe we're going to miss out on not being able to do this and giving one of these away. Because I said this on the first day of the festival. Actually, I thought about this when I first saw this right before the festival started. I'm like, this would be an excellent piece to give away. Because I love Mushu. You guys know I love Mushu. But you guys were on the stream with us on Friday when we were over at Hollywood Studios. We park hopped over to Epcot. And I told Susan, I said, let's just pop into the Art of Disney. And there were 12 of them.
And we took one.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there was
that's a
12.
lot.
I'm like, I can't walk away. So,
Can I get a watermelon lemonade and then also an ice water?
Make it 2.
I know you don't want a watermelon lemonade. What would you like to drink?
the watermelon sugar? No.
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 Are you not gonna sing that for us?
Hi. Let me do the citrus. The citrus surfers, the special.
There you go.
There you go.
So what
But
we're
then you
gonna-
have to surf for us afterwards.
What's that?
Then you actually have to go surf, for us
Yep.
afterwards.
So,
That could be
if it was
entertaining
back
to
in the day, I
watch.
probably could have. So,
See if the wave machine actually is still working under the water.
did you guys know that when they first opened up the Polynesian, they actually had a surf machine out there on the island that's straight across from the beach there? And they built it up so that they could create surf waves so that people could go surfing when they came to visit and came to be a part of Walt Disney World.
Yep.
It didn't work out as planned.
No.
First of all, it created problems. And imagine the boat transportation trying to come through with a wave pool going on.
Yeah.
And
So
the beach erosion had to be gnarly, considering that's a lake, not a beach.
yeah, so eventually it just, the erosion level was really high. So after a while, they discontinued it, but there's still pieces of it that are out there. If you really look for it, you can actually see the remnants of the wave machine that's on the beach across from. So we'll have to, next time we live stream through here, we'll see if we can look at that. Maybe we take a boat ride over.
Yeah, so you can see from the boat.
So I still have this. I want to check and see. Kids seem to be getting along well over there. All right, so here's the deal. We just started a Patreon account back in January. We have a wonderful group of patrons already. Thank you guys for joining. But we wanted to make sure that, especially those who are on the higher tiers, that we give back every once in a while and tell them and show them our gratitude. So for today, if you are a stage manager, if you are a director or you're a producer, we're going to throw your name in a hat. So the idea is that, when we produce the live streams or the vlogs or stuff like that, nobody works in isolation. You're supported by somebody. You have somebody who helps you make it happen. And so our stage crew is what happens. So we've got stage crews. We have the green room, the people who make sure, everything's catered and taken care of the guests. We have the stage managers, and you have your directors and your producers. And each tier has a little bit more of a benefits. And so because of that, our top 3 benefits, when we have giveaways, we're going to throw their names in automatically. So if you guys ever want to check that out, the information is always in the description of our videos. You can also check it out if one of the mods want to put the link into the chat if you guys want to check it out. But what we're going to do today is we're going to do a quick drawing to see who amongst our top 3 tiers is going to get that print.
Huh? Right? Just a quick drawing.
Don't ever say quick drawing around an artist. They get all like weird.
Get all stressed out. Wait, what?
What?
I have to produce art on the fly?
I was about to make a
What are you doing? Or are you doing origami
about
over there?
the 8-minute masterpiece is what I was going to...
The 8-minute masterpiece. I'm just watching you with a napkin thinking you're doing like origami, like, making us a swan or something.
That would be cool.
What can you make of this? Well, I can make a hat, a brooch, make a pterodactyl. Does anybody get that reference?
I get that reference.
We taught that to our kids when they were really, really young.
Yep. They have not seen the movie.
No, of course they haven't seen the movie.
Because it's not appropriate.
That's not appropriate for the younger audience.
But they do know the joke.
This is probably the worst way to do this, but we'll figure it out.
Please tell me you're not going to make it dance by putting a little boogie in it.
Ew.
All right. Do this before my phone dies. Too late. It actually died. So we learned in our battery today that when we plugged in the second device, it stopped charging both of them.
Yeah, only one will charge at a time.
That makes sense, actually.
Even though it's fully
Even though it's
charged.
meant to be charging 3 devices at the same time.
Oh, well then that doesn't make sense.
No.
So hopefully whoever's name gets drawn here is actually on the chat right now, because we have to figure out whether or not what they wanted to say.
Is Rachel on?
All right, so there we go. Battery's back up.
Are you writing names on the napkins?
Yeah.
We are small enough in members of patrons so far.
Then we're gonna make little balls and we're gonna throw them, and whoever can land them in Kylie's drink, whichever one lands in Kylie's drink is the winner.
That's the winner.
So we're gonna put names on napkins.
We're
And
gonna
we're
throw
gonna
'em at
make
you
little
guys.
balls, and whichever name lands in your drink.
Kelly's is not her drink.
Throw it all in that thing.
I bet if we asked nicely, he would give us a cup. We could put them in and shake it up.
It's a small drawing.
We're socially distanced in Disney World. We have to be at least a good 20 feet away from the next table. Doing the right thing here.
Well, you are a stone's throw away from the Magic Kingdom.
That's true.
You don't know how bad my arm is, because that's a lot farther than a stone's throw, dude.
Chris?
Surfer
Oh,
in the
thank you.
mug.
Awesome.
Oh, look at that. There it
Very
is.
cool.
There it is. We got to check that thing out before too long here. Chris's Citrus Surfer.
It's over here.
It's well packaged,
Always got to get the thing fixed.
right?
There you
So, oh, it's blue.
It is.
It is blue.
So pretty. Look at that.
Oh, that's a cool mug.
That's cool. Can you guys see it? No,
You have to lift it up.
Look, let me get closer. How cool
Does
is
it serve on
that?
both sides? Oh no, it's a different.
Nope,
yeah,
just-
it's on the
it's
back.
different on the
He's
back.
flashing a shotgun on
Yep.
the other side.
I don't know what.
Yeah, see? It's hanging loose.
That's a big mug.
It really is. That's cool. Oh, I love that. Awesome.
Say Trader Sam's in the mug?
I don't know. Does it? Oh, it does.
Oh, look at that, Kristen. It's a first edition.
Haha,
There you go.
sweet.
Hang on to it. Hang on to it. First edition.
That's cool. I'm sure these were ordered before they knew COVID would be a thing.
Yeah, right?
Well, I'm sure
Yeah,
that
luckily they ended up here because, they can't do it downstairs.
No.
And I'm surprised the downstairs patio isn't open. I understand.
Yeah, that is strange. If they can open this
the
here, why can't they
terrace.
open the
Yeah,
terrace?
I would think that they would open the terrace. I can understand why the grotto can't open,
Yeah,
but
I agree.
I don't know why they don't open the terrace.
It's outside. It would be easy to distance. I'll pull that back out in a minute.
All right, so this is going to be a real simple.
Do you want to use the bag?
I've got of our top. I'm just going to ball them up here.
Oh, you see, that's why he got the mug so he could get the brown bag.
There you go.
And the brown bag is for the drawing.
Of course.
That
totally
makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
So we've got our patrons.
If you don't get the mug, you don't get the bag.
So can you pick just one?
Oh, okay, pick this one. All right.
They're not Pringles, so you can pick just one.
Do I have just one? Do I have just one? Do I have just one? Is that just one?
Here, do this.
Is that just one?
Just one?
It's one.
Is it one?
It's one.
It's one.
It's one.
And it has a. Is that a D?
That's a D.
Or it could be a cup of coffee.
No, it's D.
It is D.
It could be a cup of coffee. It could be a jujube. I used to love jujubes. They're like the precursor to gummies. Or it's a D.
Or it's a D. Congratulations, D.
So
job, D.
It is D. D, congratulations.
Yo, what up, D?
So we will make sure to get your information, and send it to you. But at the moment, I don't know, D, are you on at the moment?
I don't know if D's on. I haven't seen D today.
We'll have to do this now that we've got. We'll have it signed by Doug. 4D.
Who just happens to be another D. Look at that. It's
That
crazy.
works out pretty well. Let me do this then.
This is so good.
What are you drinking?
It's a watermelon lemonade.
Watermelon lemonade.
It's really good.
Oh, yeah, it's really good.
It is not free refills, and I'm wishing it was because I can
Yeah.
barely drink this and then have another. It's yummy.
All right, so let me do this.
Hey, what did you get to drink?
I tried to get her to get something else, and she.
I highly
she was being
recommend the
good.
watermelon lemonade, by the way. Watermelon lemonade. It's cakey approved. It's non-alcoholic. It's Keiki approved.
It's good. She's being good.
Just saying. I said it's Keiki approved. It's non-alcoholic.
So cute.
We doing the D locator?
I think he's chatting.
I want to send a message to D real quick to see if there's a preference of what you have as far as signing it.
No, there you go.
So, did your art piece do well at the art festival? I mean, being the
Oh, they did.
official art piece for the festival?
Absolutely, almost too good.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, selling out that fast. It was
Yeah.
like, you know, I mean,
hard for
Wish they had
Yeah.
actually made a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, they just couldn't get him back in fast enough, you know. And I mean, it happened with a couple of us. You know, it's just, I mean, you know, it's a. I'm gonna be proactive and say it's a post-COVID world.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
you know we're back open again. So
Yes,
you
and
know,
everyone's
like
so excited.
you know, so but you know, it's still things are crazy right now. You know, just with how things are operating and everything like that. And I feel bad for everybody that's behind the scenes trying to make everything happen because things are just different than they used to be.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, the pieces did, and both Baloo and Mushu, I mean, both of them sold out. You know, in that print, they both sold out in the first week.
Yeah.
And we didn't get them back in until the end. I mean, luckily.
So how many did they make that first round?
I don't know. I don't know what the orders were. Again, just with the Disney pieces, I don't have any control. It's,
Yeah.
I put all my faith in Disney to do all that. With my own art, then I'm to blame if something happens. But with Disney, I mean, they do such a great job anyway. It's just
True.
But no, I don't know. I don't know what the quantities were, either at the beginning or at the end. But I mean, we did a good job. We kept the limited edition canvases throughout the whole thing. Obviously, as you know, the originals sold immediately. Mushu literally sold immediately.
Which is so exciting.
Yeah, Mushu sold at park opening day, and then the Baloo piece sold, I think, the following Tuesday or the following Wednesday.
That's
So,
great, though, that you
yeah,
sold both of
so
the originals.
both within the week. But yeah, I mean, they did a great job keeping the limited editions in, and the posters. I mean, the Mushu posters.
Did you sign many posters?
I signed a lot of posters.
That's
and
awesome.
It was nice because they were all over the park. There were 5 locations, so it was really nice. And if you made your way back around to Canada, so no matter where you bought them, you didn't have to buy them at my booth. But wherever you did pick them up, you could always loop back around and I'd sign them. So, and those were in stock, all the way into the end.
Yes.
So, that was really good. So, but yeah, I mean, it was a busy year, and I don't know if people had thought it was going to be as busy as it was, but it felt like every other Festival of the Arts to me, and it was crazy. It was.
I think the only thing that I missed out of this Festival of the Arts was the Broadway.
And the hugs.
And the what?
And the hugs.
Oh.
You can't hug an artist,
This is true.
All right, can you
It
hug
does
all?
kind of stink. We were actually live streaming recently from Epcot, and a fellow blogger who we are very close friends with, who if we've exchanged germs essentially.
That is
like
not
it's
a
not
straw.
like I have to. No, it is not.
Don't attempt that a second time.
No.
It's not like we have to necessarily socially distance from them, but
Right.
she came up to me and she put her arms around me from the back and was like, "Hi," and she realized that she apologized after we were done. She's like, "I shouldn't have done that. Like I was totally not social distance,
Yeah.
and I am so sorry." I'm like, "It's all good."
Well, and
and I'm a hugger, so I was like,
Well,
I
we
didn't
had talked
care.
about it in the opening day live stream. Like I contacted you guys because I was panicked.
Yes.
Because we're close. And I think it's a perception. People don't necessarily know how close people are.
Right.
And it's just like, there's that person and that person. They should be farther apart from each other. They don't know. Oakwash and I are really close. And so it's one of those things. We're doing fist bumps, and it's like, the perception of,
touching.
okay,
You're
well,
touching strangers.
the ear to ear family is a blogger family. He's an artist, and they don't know that it's like we know each other.
Well, we
Outside
Either way,
of that,
outside
yeah.
of that,
we had our convention the second week of January, and we have a vendor meeting where all the vendors come in, travel vendors, and all the big travel companies come in, and they give us information and they make sure that we're up to date on what we can do as far as helping our clients. So it's this big room filled with all these vendors. Susan is back there with her.
I was manning a Travelmation table.
She has her own table. She's manning. I couldn't stand next to her.
Oh, because
Like
At
if
the
he got
table.
closer than 6 feet to me behind the table, they would come over and be like, "You need to move apart," because there's no way for them to know
They don't know that we're married, that we live in the same house.
that we sleep in the same bed at night.
right,
and-
yeah, exactly, yeah.
So it
And
was.
again, yeah, it's that whole perception.
It
of
is
like,
the
you know,
perception.
who is that, and why are they that close to that person?
I think it's the same kind of thing. You know, people talk about, well, what happens when I get vaccinated? Does that mean I don't have to wear a mask anymore at Disney World? Well, that goes for anywhere. It's the perception is how do you know who's been vaccinated and who hasn't?
Right.
So I think the idea is that you know you have to maintain that area of safety and comfort that everyone's going to have at least until that certain time.
Yeah.
Who is that, Andrew? Is that Brian? Is he stalking us again?
No.
He says it's a certain streamer that's near us, so who knows?
It could be.
But we'll you've always got some things coming up. I know we've got the 50th anniversary is coming up. I know you can't tell me even if you did, but hopefully you've got some work. Maybe you get to see for 50th anniversary.
I've been painting a lot.
I do know. I do know that you had some pieces for Mickey Mouse's 90th birthday. So I'm just. I know you haven't said anything. You can't say anything to me, but I'm hoping
About his 100th?
about.
Yeah, I don't know yet.
Well, I was thinking more for like the 50th anniversary. If we have to get anything coming from that, or other pieces like that. So, what do you think?
It's not sweet enough.
It's not sweet. It's not sweet at all. It's very tart. So hopefully,
It doesn't have to be good. You get
It
it, from the
doesn't
mug.
have to be good. That's true. You got the mug in the
Yeah,
end.
if it's a collectible mug, the drink doesn't have to be good. I learned that. I learned that with the fog cutter in the Hitchhiking Ghost mug.
Really?
Oh,
That
yeah.
was wearing
Oh
good.
my!
So-
that was the worst drink I think I've ever had in a Trader Sam's ever.
I'll tell you
was
what
the
though.
fog cutter. It was awful.
I'm not sure. I
Absolutely
can't remember who it was, but I got two of the hot box goes here.
Oh, I didn't have that one. I don't know what.
I got two of the hat box goes here. And then I had a guy from the West Coast contact me and said he had two from the West Coast version.
Because they were different
They're
versions.
different versions. One of them is the head is in the box, and
Yep.
one of them's the head's up, and the box is empty. So I sent him one of mine, and he sent me one of his. So
That's
we got the whole
awesome.
set, and
So,
that worked
yeah.
out pretty cool.
Nice.
I didn't get a chance to take a look at this.
It's so awesome.
So that's a cool little mug.
That is a cool one.
And honestly, I didn't get it for the drink. You know.
How's he?
No.
I know I gotta do that one.
And that's kind of cool. It is the first edition.
Too cool.
I don't know. Tell me, guys, what you guys think, especially for those of you who are patrons in this patron chat. Let me know if you guys like tiki mugs and if we ever need to have a giveaway of one of these mugs as a future giveaway. I think that would be a cool thing. We could just ship one of these
I'm
out.
excited about this one.
So I like this one. This
We
is
need
cool.
a shelf underneath our artwork.
Yeah, we
that's
need
all
a-
There
poly
you go.
themed and just
That's a good idea. All of
add the
our
mugs
Doug
in.
pieces need to have some tiki mugs underneath it.
Yeah, they do.
So over in our Magic Crew
Gotta get you
chat,
guys a
let me
Doug
know if you
tiki
guys
mug.
might find it interesting
Gotta
if we
get
do
you
a
one
giveaway.
of the Kolohe tiki mugs.
That would be cool.
What's that?
I said we got to get you one of the Kolohe tiki mugs.
Yeah.
Oh, that
One
would
of-
be. Both I left
You
that
got
out.
to get the Doug mug.
The Doug mug.
Doug mug. Is that patented?
No.
Not the
Doug
piece,
mug.
just the phrase.
No, yeah, exactly.
Doug mug.
So tell us about your corn tiki.
So it's still going strong. The we actually, some of the pieces have already been discontinued for now off of the site. So the holiday pieces, the Nutcracker pieces, actually did go down. I think because of a minor loophole in how it's shown on the site. I think the mini of the Christmas one is still up there, with the rest of the minis. But
Okay.
yeah, so yeah, the Christmas one came down. It might come back next year. There might be a different Christmas one next year, but so we're already starting to cycle through some limited offerings and things like
Oh,
that.
that's good.
The we've got a lot of cool stuff coming out.
And it's just dboley.com, right?
dboley.com, yep. And dboley arts on Instagram and Facebook. But dboley.com, you go to the shop tab, and everything is right there. Pretty easy to peruse right through everything. If you're on Disney property or in Cocoa Beach, obviously now they started carrying some of the corn tiki collection as you posted on Monday.
Yeah,
You
we
showed
saw
on
that
Monday.
over at the Disney Springs
So yeah,
location.
you know, you can just go right in, grab and go. So yeah, Ron John has actually picked us up, which is really, really cool. So
Yes. Very
and,
excited.
you know, hopefully we can grow with Ron John, because that would be absolutely amazing.
Definitely.
But we have some cool new merchandise coming out for 2021. I really can't say what yet, but we're going to do more of the same, a lot of the same framing, shadow boxes, direct to bamboo prints, mini prints. We're going to keep that because a lot of people like to continue their collections to be the same.
Right.
We're adding more deluxes, so the same type of matting and everything for the Disney prints that people have come accustomed to collecting. We'll continue to have those of the corn tiki pieces. We'll be adding more of those, but we also have. And I'd love to spill the beans, but we're still in prototypes. I should be seeing prototypes this week of some of the new merchandise. But we're coming out with a lot of different things, more framed art, but also more, I'll say, kind of more, you know, like more table type pieces or you know, useful pieces and things like that, not just the art. So we're going to bring things into the market that you can kind of use in your everyday, but also display as well. So that'll be new and interesting. Like I said, I'd love to spill the beans, but I haven't seen the prototypes yet. So once I see the prototypes, then we'll be like, okay, yeah, we're good to go.
There you go.
We are going to pursue maybe more of the lighting, more of the lamps.
Okay.
So
that was pretty cool. The idea. We know some people who follow us on Ear to Magic who purchased some of those as gifts. And I've seen pictures of them. They look really cool.
The
when they lit
lamps
up.
are fantastic. Those things are absolutely crazy, have taken off a lot, kind of have a life of their own at this point. So we're also looking at doing that same technology, but doing them in framed shadow boxes that light up.
Yeah.
So again, that would, you know, kind of like the mentality of the mini prints and the shadow boxes that we're doing now, where if, you know, you don't have wall space, you know, you could put it on like, you know, a entertainment center or a bookcase, or, you know, things that'll sit on a desk. So we're looking at ones that light up, actually light up within the frame, so you have a framed piece that does that same effect as what the lamp does. So those, you'll probably see those.
They're going to be
coming up.
battery operated as well.
Those will be battery operated as well, so you don't have to try to find a place near an outlet. Which was one of the reasons we went with the battery operated, is the versatility. You know, sometimes you want it where there's not an outlet. You know, you know, and sometimes, like in the case of like us, you know, you want to take it outside in the yard. You know, light up the tiki torches, go sit in the yard. You know, have a drink out in the yard while the torches are burning, and you want to take the lamp out with you. And there's no cord outside, so there's no outlet outside.
It's nice to have the battery capability and a little mobility that comes along with it. So some frame situations like that would be kind of cool.
Yeah. And then you don't have a cord running down the wall either.
Andrew wants to know if Doug can do a commission painting of Chris with Stitch.
I'm sure for a fee that could be possible.
It might have to be. It might be
Is this something you're wanting to commission personally?
It may have to be a different form of Stitch. Maybe Stitch's cousin, you know, Staunch or something. So it's not quite Disney.
Or you with stitches? How's that?
That doesn't sound nearly as pleasant.
As after drinking your citrus surfer and you
See,
fall down the
I
stairs.
mean, I got those staples in my head over the Christmas break, so you know, I didn't get stitches. I got
Ouch.
staples. You know, so.
If you get a dent in that, your hair just won't look right.
Yeah. And now I have that white line in my hair. That's all right. You know, it was a great
At least
story.
you have hair.
For a tiki artist, at least I can say it was a hammock accident. You know, and there was no alcohol involved. It was straight up hammock accident.
Oh wow, a hammock accident.
A hammock accident.
Wow.
Yep.
So welcome to the chat, Miss Sugar Cookie. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Cinemagic Park Ambiance. Welcome. How about Chris riding his puppy in an art form by Doug? Me riding Nova. Nova's big enough he can probably get a picture of me of Nova riding on my back. Piggyback. So let us know in the chat if you guys have any questions to Doug about what he's done, how he's worked with Disney, what he's done outside of Disney. Feel free to ask some questions and check with that. I just thought it would be really cool, being the fact that we were going to give one of his pieces away. We can actually sit and chat for a little bit. D, actually, one of our patrons, one of our stage managers, was selected as the winner, so he's going to sign D's print in a second. I did send her a message out on Patreon, so hopefully she gets it and
We'll see.
jumps on.
We'll see. They may be working.
If not, we'll photograph it and video it, and we'll send it to her.
We'll get something. We'll get a real cool sign one way or the
Yeah,
other.
yeah.
But again, if you guys have any questions, pop into the chat. Let us know if there's something you'd like us to ask, other than whether or not Doug. I don't know if Doug wants to paint this. I mean, he works in fantasy a lot, so I don't.
Well, if you put the mask back on, it's much easier. Way easier. There, there you go. Way easier.
That looks just like you. I feel like once we get past this, when we stop wearing masks, that we're going to stop recognizing people because we're not used to seeing what their face looks like. Full on. It's amazing how often I've gotten to the point where I recognize people in the parks, even though they're wearing, a mask on and a hat, and I can barely just see their eyes, but I still know who they are. That should be pretty interesting.
There we go.
Hey, it looks just like me.
It actually does look just like you. That's impressive.
Just needs a little blue in there.
It wasn't even an 8 minute. That was like a 30-second.
Yeah. How about that? How about that, Mr. Peralton? How's that?
Be nice.
Oh, I joke. We'll continue to look out. Hopefully, we're going to get to see some more pieces from you later on this year.
Yep. So we're the goal was to be kind of the spring break, February, March release, but Festival of the Arts was insane, and there is overlap between the production of my art and the production of Disney art.
Yep.
So you get that same quality in both of them. So with the influx of Festival of the Arts, kind of set back our timeline for Quarantiki, but that's fine. It actually is giving us an opportunity to add more to the collection. Instead of releasing one piece and then one piece, we're gonna release quite a few pieces.
Quite a few of them at the same time.
One of the things I'm real super excited about is we already sold one because I've only offered one so far, but we're gonna start selling the originals. A lot of people,
wow.
a lot of people have asked for the originals. One of the things that's going to be really cool about that is, it's funny we're doodling on napkins here, but a lot of times, the pieces start with a napkin doodle or a sketch. For some of the originals that actually have that, the originals are going to be framed with the concept or the doodles or the sketches that inspired those pieces.
That's cool.
So that's going to be real different. We want to do a really nice presentation with those, where in the same frame you have the concept or the doodle that inspired the original with the original all in one frame. So that's going to be, I think, a really cool signature piece for a collector that wants the Quarantiki originals. Not only do you have the original painting, but the original conception of doodling at the dinner table or at Tambu or
I love to hear
middle of the night.
I love to hear the stories from artists when they talk about when they're finished pieces of how they got to where they got to, what they started off with, or just some of the stuff that happens in the process. Speaking of, is there anything you can share with us about All Fired Up? Here, let me.
As far as
since we're gonna have this sign here,
we can share the. I've shared it before, but I don't know if I shared it with your collectors or not. There is the hidden stuff in there. There are 2 hidden Mickeys, because Doug always hides Mickeys. So there are 2 hidden Mickeys, and there's probably more because people usually find some I didn't intend to put.
Yeah. Well, what we've learned from cast members, especially when it comes to how things work, is that when a guest sees a hidden Mickey,
you just say yes.
It's a hidden Mickey. So, there are oftentimes when people go, well, it's not an official hidden Mickey. When it comes to Walt Disney World, if you walk into a park and you see a hidden Mickey, as far as cast members are concerned, it's a hidden Mickey.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's just the way it works.
Well, and the funny thing is, I don't think there is an official registry of all the hidden Mickeys anyway.
There are books and stuff like that as far as
but to document every single one of them, so there are probably a bunch that have slipped through the cracks, whether Disney's happy about it or not, but I bet you there's a bunch that have slipped through the cracks.
I just saw one on Sunday at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I'm sure it's on an official list somewhere, but here's the thing. I don't watch other people's vlogs. I don't watch other people's videos only because of the fact that, we're busy a lot of the times. And also, I don't ever want to be the idea of going, well, you just copied so-and-so's video. Well, I don't watch everybody else's videos. So if I copy something, it's only because I was lucky enough to be as creative as they were. That's it. But I saw a hidden Mickey on Runaway Railway, and I can't believe I'd never noticed it before.
That's crazy.
And it's in the dance studio.
Oh, cool.
When the flowers light up behind Daisy and she does the conga music starts, one of the flowers is not a circle.
Oh,
all the rest of them have circles. One of them is a Mickey head.
Oh, that's cool.
But it's the farthest to the right, the second farthest to the right.
That's cool.
And it just every so often, it's amazing how many times you've ridden the ride and not registered that.
That's great.
So when you see it, it's kind of cool. But,
That's cool.
So you've got, I know that you've mentioned that some of these pieces can actually still be found in the China Pavilion, specifically the paint holder and the brushes.
The palette and the vase, the brushes are in here.
So when you go into China's KitKat, you can actually see these pieces. These are the, representations of the actual pieces that are up and visible to guests who are in the KitKat area. And of course, this is the view you've got there as well. But is there anything else as far as just?
That's really it, to be honest with you. The the palette and the vase, because I like to bring the parks into the pieces. It's not not just the locations, but interesting little hidden tidbits of the park that because I spent so many years making magic and know about so many of the props and things like that. Certain props, I had involvement in, like these, or other things like that. In Trader Goofy, there's the crate, or I'm sorry, it's a small barrel that has like meaning to the skippers, and they have their own little thing about that small barrel. So it's everybody sees it as just a small little rum barrel, but they know why it's there and things like that. So I like to integrate those little secret nods and things like that.
And it may not be something not everybody will pick up, but the few people who do, it means something special to them.
Exactly. Yeah.
So awesome. Well, we're gonna double check to make sure Dee's not in our chat. I don't think we unfortunately caught Dee this afternoon.
No, he's not there.
So nope. So let's just do this.
Want me to go ahead and sign it?
Go ahead and
I'll
sign
go
it.
ahead and sign it, and then when Dee contacts, we can personalize it or inscribe it, or
Do we have
whatever.
any? Do we make sure there's nothing else that is no remnants of any water anywhere? Now, oftentimes, guys, when you come to Disney World, if you're lucky enough, over at the Art of Disney, they often have signings, and certain artists will be there to sign. Of course, if you come to the Festival of the Arts, you can actually sometimes meet the artists and have them sign it. But it's really nice for me to personalize it, to have them written and right there on the frame. So.
In Busch Gardens, they have a coach with the same track layout as.
So far, this is the third piece in the series from pavilions in the World Showplace. So, World Showcase. The World Showplace is a different area. Boom.
Yeah, it looks so cool.
So, this is the third piece, and that means that I'm expecting that we're going to see another one next January.
I hope so.
I know. What is it going to be?
I hope so.
As long as they ask,
Let's
right?
go ahead. I don't know if anybody wants to make a guess in the chat. So far, we've already got China, we've got France, and we've got Germany. So let us know what you think in the chat. Which pavilion Doug's going to be doing next year, and furthermore,
I have 3 in mind.
which character do you think he should do it? So for Germany, you had Pascal from Tangled. And then, of course, for France, you had the two mice, Gus and Jack from Cinderella. Of course, we got Mushu and the Lucky Cricket here. So, which pavilion do you think he should do for 2022? And along with the pavilion, which characters should go along with it? Of course, you want to have a correlation between the characters. You just don't want to just pick somebody out and just stick them in there.
Oh no!
You gotta have.
Can't do that.
They gotta fit with the pavilion.
Of course.
So, does he do Japan? We've got Morocco. We've got the UK. We've got Mexico. So let us know. I'm curious to see if you guys. Brenna says, well, let's start here at the top. Andrew says you should do Brother Bear and Moose in Canada. Brenna's like Dante in Mexico.
That would be awesome.
Lou's like
Great ideas.
the Three Caballeros in Mexico.
Also a good
That
one.
would be real easy. There, you could just do little three cardboard stand-ups.
Yeah,
right
I was
there.
gonna, or a hat on a bush.
You don't even have to have the real characters. You just have to stand-ins.
And if you don't know what that is, you look it up.
Yeah.
Google is your friend.
A sombrero on a shrubbery, and look it up if you know what I'm talking about.
Craig at Love in His World says Norway, Olaf, and Sven. Sonia thinks Coco would be good in Mexico. And I forgot about Norway. I didn't think about Norway.
Yep.
So, but you've got 3 in mind right in the moment, right?
Are you coming to vote too? What? Who? What? Who? What? What
You
happened?
running to the restroom? Potty break.
What are we talking about? Who are we talking about? Yeah, I've got 3 countries in mind, and I've got characters in mind. You know, it's funny, like UK is probably going to be one of the last ones because I've got so much to choose from for UK because so many Disney films are in UK.
There are a lot of
It's like,
that would go for
and there's so many good options there.
I mean, the first one that comes to mind for me, what I would think would be Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, okay, I didn't even think of that one.
Yeah, because he's
So there's even more. I mean, when you think about it, there's Alice, there's Peter Pan,
Oh,
there's
But
Mary Poppins.
honestly, though, here's the
There's-
thing. They always talk about Winnie the Pooh being for the UK. But, you know, the original Winnie was not from the UK. Do you know where the original Winnie the Pooh was?
What zoo the bear was in?
Yes.
I don't know.
In Canada, I believe.
Oh, really?
So Winnie the Pooh, actually, I believe, if I'm
Technically, I should do that for Canada.
that would blow everybody's mind if you did Winnie the Pooh in Canada. Like, that doesn't make any sense. But this is off the top of my head, which means it doesn't mean much.
Well, the funny thing is,
but
and I actually looked up Brother Bear, and Brother Bear take place in Alaska.
Alaska, yeah.
So technically, it's not Canada.
No, it's in America.
So, and
that would really blow everybody away if you did Brother Bear in the American Pavilion.
right,
They're like,
exactly.
what in the world's going on?
Right, exactly.
What's going on, eh? So I think, what else would be, you got Alice, you got Winnie the Pooh in the UK. I'm trying to think what else. You know what else you could do in France, or you can do in the UK? You can do anybody from Beauty and the Beast. Because they all speak with a British accent.
Oh, there you go.
it's so bad.
French people all speak with a British accent. I didn't realize that until I saw that movie.
Well, so do people from a galaxy far, far away.
That's very true. Brenna says you could also do Ray and Lewis, the Gator, and the USA for that pavilion.
Yep.
That would be pretty
That
cool.
that one has crossed my mind.
That one would be pretty cool.
That one has crossed my mind.
Andrew's like, you should do Sam the Eagle. That might be a little too on the nose,
Yeah.
especially since we got the barbecue place there as well. Ray, by the way, the death of Ray in Princess and the Frog, that was hard. That's a hard death for me. I know he's
Yeah.
just a bug, but
Yeah.
he's just like too innocent a character.
I saw a recent vote, like saddest Disney death, and that ranked #1, even over Mufasa.
Really?
Yeah.
It's-
that was a recent poll I saw.
I would still give Mufasa's pretty hard.
Yeah,
Only
that
because
one's still pretty bad, you know. but-
Mufasa's pretty hard only because of the aftermath. But
yeah, I was gonna say exactly.
you know, at least Ray's child wasn't there to be there afterwards.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, Ray was pretty. That was pretty rough.
Yeah, that was a bad one. That was a bad one.
He didn't deserve that. He wasn't anybody's mother. And yet he still that was rough. So, but no, that would be kind of cool if you did Ray and Lewis. But no, I'm curious to see. At least Ray became one of the stars. Yeah, at least they did
that's
him.
true.
They did him right. But
Yeah.
so did Mufasa.
I was gonna say Mufasa became an entire constellation.
Yeah, he was like they were all stars.
But I mean, lions are bigger than bugs, anyway. So,
He had a lot more stuff going. It's not like anybody else who got killed got really really nice stellar after effects. So well, cool. I think appreciate you kind of hanging out, meeting us, and signing that. D, congratulations.
Yes.
We will get in with you on our chat directly into. And by the way, on the Patreon, we do have a chat in which anybody who's part of our patrons, we have some inside pictures and stuff we don't normally put anywhere else on social media. And we have a great chat room open there as well. I've already sent Dee a message congratulating them and letting them know that they have won. But if you guys would like to be on a future giveaway, check it out, patreon.com, Ear to Ear Magic. And it's always going to be for our stage managers, directors, and producers, automatically entered in all the giveaways. So thank you guys for supporting us. Thank you guys for supporting Doug. Again, check him out on both Facebook, which is, again, D. Boley Arts.
D. Boley Arts on Facebook and Instagram.
And on Instagram as well. If you guys haven't already, go follow him over on Facebook and Instagram. You can check all of his future work when he's allowed to share it. He'll put it up on Instagram as well. And of course, as soon as we're able to share anything he has, I'll be glad to share it as well, because I love his work and I love what he does. So thank you guys for hanging out with us this afternoon. It's just been fun walking around. We started off here. We started off here.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, we walked over from the TTC.
Wow.
We took a boat over to the MK. Took an MK
cool.
ride over, a boat ride over to the Fort Wilderness. Went to the Tricycle D.
Nice.
Got to do some pony. Got to pet some of the ponies. Got to meet the
Cool.
ponies. We got to meet the horse who pulls the cavalcade over in Epcot.
Very cool.
For the princesses. That was cool. What's his name? Was it Philip?
Phil.
Phil. Well, Philip, I mean, if you get, they know him. They can call him Phil. But we're not on a first name basis. But we got to meet Phil and some of the other ponies, which is like Hershey and Desi and Milo and Vader.
Yes.
Vader's on the dark side. He's the darkest of the four.
I would guess that.
Of the ponies.
Yeah.
So
either that or he's the one holding a lightsaber.
yeah, you don't want to ride on him and get him mad. Don't want to force it. But if you guys haven't been, you can always go over and check out the Fort Wilderness and do some pony rides. And adults, they still have trail rides 5 times a day at the front of Fort Wilderness. So
Yes,
we may
they've
have to do
started
that.
back up.
I would be
Awesome.
curious. Maybe we do that as a vlog sometime.
That would be cool.
I think it would be kind of fun to do that. I don't know if we could live stream it, but I'd love to try it out one day. Then we made it over to the Wilderness Lodge, checked out the St. Patrick's Day Cupcake. It's Chippendale. It's only for today, guys. So unless you're right here in the process, then it's only first come, first serve for today. But
we were watching that part, and that
it's a really good. It's actually a really good cupcake. It really was.
A substantial cupcake.
It's green, so I didn't have high hopes for it, honestly. It's like, what is this, last year's cupcake that didn't get used?
That was before we were driving. We saw that part. Yeah, that was awesome.
It was white last Patrick's Day, but no, it was a good cupcake. So you can check that out if you guys are here in the Walt Disney World area. But there's lots of other green treats that are going to be available between now and the end of the month, depending on where they're at. A few of them more we're going to go check out. Some of them at Animal Kingdom are still available to the end of March. So next time we get over to Animal Kingdom, we'll share with you guys. So if you missed anything in the live stream, go back and watch it when it goes up. You guys have done an awesome job of giving us likes. That we're up to 102 likes. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. We didn't quite get 150. We had a cupcake challenge today. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to 150 likes one of these days.
They keep wanting us to drop it back down to 100, and we're like, no, you're hitting 100 every time.
And
we have to raise the bar.
Yeah, we got to raise the challenge up, and I was really hoping to shove a cupcake in some faces of these kids today. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna shove a cupcake one of these days. But thank you guys for that and for supporting us here at Ear to Ear Magic. And also, before we sign off, always as a reminder.
I didn't know about the cupcake in a face. I'm going to run around and get you 49 likes. Right now.
Yeah. Well, this is what we were going to do. No, we were going to have a cupcake eating contest.
Ooh.
But no hands. And no silverware.
Oh, there you go.
So we're going to see who could eat their cupcake the fastest, but you couldn't use anything but your face.
I've done that.
Yes.
So, and we're going to see. And that would have been interesting.
And I was going to film it all.
Yeah, she was going to film it all, but we didn't quite get
the
there.
Well, it's kind of the new thing. If you can't find hand sanitizer, you've got to kind of
this is true.
Can't wash your hands and just shove your face in there and enjoy it.
If you can't, you have to.
It's like a Christmas story, Mommy's Little Piggy. The parents everywhere cringe. But we're going to get there one of these days. So we'll continue to throw out some challenges every so often.
Yep.
But also, as a reminder, because we don't have sponsorships, we don't have people who are pushing stuff. This is basically us. It's Susan and myself. What we do for fun is we have these live streams every Monday and Friday. If you guys are watching and have not joined us, subscribe, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell notification, and come join us on a future live stream on Mondays or Fridays. This Friday, I'm going to take you guys to Epcot. We're going to have some fun Friday afternoon to welcome in the Disney weekend. But if you want to help us as a small business, this is what we do for fun, but to keep the lights on at our houses, we sell travel with Travelmation Travel Agency. So we help our clients. There's no fees to do so, and it doesn't cost any more than if you were to book it yourself. Honestly, we work directly with Disney. We are an authorized Disney travel agency, Travelmation is. And so we help you find the best deal we can that fits your vacation. And after you travel, Disney will pay us a small fee for helping you out. So when you help us out by giving us the chance to make your vacation better, we can help you out with using our experience here at Disney World to help you get the best planning and the best price for your future vacations. And that's Walt Disney World, Universal, cruises, basically anywhere. Disneyland's going to be opening up at the end of April. We can book Disneyland. Sandals Resorts, Beaches Resorts, all of those all-inclusive places, we can do that as well. So if you guys find yourself all of a sudden with a little bit of surplus of cash and decide that, you know what, you want to put a deposit down on a future vacation, give us a ring, let us know. We'll be glad to give you a quote. And you guys, thank you so much for supporting us here as we work to continue to keep our family with lights on and some food on the table. So thank you guys so much. So it has been a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Hey, wait, by the way, Dee is on. Dee? She's like, oh, sorry, I made it. So honored you made it, Dee. So hang on, before we go then, Dee is on. He can just sign it to Dee. Did you actually personalize it?
I did not.
So hang on. Here we go, Dee. We're going to personalize it right now.
But I left space to do it.
Left space.
I knew there would be more. I knew there would be more.
Make a really nice capital D. Just in time, D.
So just a capital D.
Just a big old nice fancy capital D.
All right.
There we go. Get it in there. To D from Bali Epcot Festival of the Arts 2021. This is the official piece for the festival. So thanks, D, for being a patron and for supporting us here at Ear to Magic. I hope this looks wonderful on your wall. I think it will because it's just an awesome piece of art. So, all right, well, guys, it has been an awesome stream today. Thank you for hanging out with us. A little bonus stream in the middle of the week. And we're just glad that you guys can hang out with us. So thank you so much. We will see you guys on Friday over at Epcot for the Epcot Flower and Garden Festival. It may, unfortunately, right now, we're trying to get more park reservations. It may just be me.
Yeah, we only have one right now.
I'm the only one who has a park reservation right now. We're going to try to get some other people in. But if not, I don't know, will you guys hang out with just me? Maybe I'll put Susan on the chat.
I'll sit out in the parking lot.
Yeah, she'll sit out in the parking lot. I'll give her some gluten-free snacks and bring it out every so often. We'll just bring you out some food.
Just on the other side of the turnstile.
Right? I'll just stay right there.
I'm just going to give this to my wife. Is that okay?
I'm just going to sit on this bench right here. And every once in a while, you guys can just
I'm just going to run up and hand her a snack.
Bring me snacks and go back inside.
Oh, the things we do sometimes. So it's the life we live and we try to make it happen. So thanks, guys, for making our live streams magic. Thank you for being a part of the Magic Crew, our patrons. And for all of you guys who have given us thumbs up, giving us comments, and just support us at Ear to Magic. We are extremely grateful that you guys are part of our community. You guys have an awesome afternoon. And we will see you guys, as always, in the parks. Thanks a lot, guys. I'm going to let Susan smile at you as we say goodbye. Congratulations again, Dee. We'll see you guys all later.